Hello, hello, hello. Onward.
Alrighty. I don't know if I should show contracts and blueprints on the off chance that I get some currency ones. I don't think I care. Like you get divines from the ground. Fuck everything else. And I think we can hide chrome items like a lot earlier. Like yellow maps. Free provides. The free provides. The tree provides. How did it put it on a crafted item? I have no clue. We'll get crazy gauntlet mods. I think the mods are probably gonna be probably the same as last time. Except now, you know, Trickster's kind of a lot shittier, and spell suppression got nerfed, so every character takes 20% more damage from all spells. So like same mods as last time would be pretty hard. You don't think it should be? I think it'd be pretty free with transfusion. But it's up to them anyways. Alright, anything cringe on the tank list right now? They split the show's mirrors. Who does that? I'm gonna move Valdos down to not tank. And move Mist up to a tank. I have to make a Nulls tank. Not that I need to, like everything in A tier gets picked up. Gonna move Exalts down to B tier. It's early. I need a lot of Exalts early. I don't want to ever leave any Exalts behind. Resting a final Gamba. I don't got any Gambas. How can I Gamba? I can't even afford an apothecary. I'm poor. Right before I turned stream on, I clicked Volatile Val on a Wrathbit though and hit the good shit again. Like, some of this stuff will sell and then I can Gamba. I'm still getting filter fixed.
I should raise my fees.
I wonder. Yoink.
I'll put the word out.
Always love a good gamba. We almost got there. Almost got there. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do beyond a single time in Gauntlet. It's just kind of fake and shitty, unless you have Wisp, which I won't be doing. So Val Orb, get up here. And Kindling Orb up here. Blessed up here. So yeah, this gets turned off super early. This gets turned off shortly after. This stays on for a longer time. I feel like Regals and Blessed and Fuse all get turned off at a pretty similar time. And single alks and single bindings, like all that's like about the same time frame when it all gets purged. Unfortunately, single alts are going to be on for a long time. Too many recombinates are happening. Ooh, Coin of Restoration, fucking die. Where's the other one? Coin of Desecration. Let's get that shit off my filter. Worthless garbage. Don't think I'll ever reach the juice point where I care about hiding any of that. Oh yeah, Zerker progression is 100% the move. There's nothing else that's really competitive, I don't think. Let's probably start whenever I finish filter stuff. I already have Atlas trees done, POB stuff done for day one. Where are my augments actually up here? I didn't see them. I saw them in a big stack. I didn't see them in small stacks. Okay, they're there. Armor scraps, transmute whetstone. When doing breach stuff, I think all this turns off at T16, and then we only see it from breach at that point. Except armor scraps. Surprisingly, I always don't have enough armor scraps. Dust section? Yeah, I've got a dust section. It's the bottom. Some of these were annoying with ones that give exalted orbs in particular. They were, you know, coming through like they were really good. And they should be in the blue tier. Order and Scout getting purged. Yeah, those can just die probably. And as always, let's come up here and fix, where are you? Where are you? What are you called again? What's the Vivid Vulture card called? I forgot. Avian Pursuit? Where are you at? I don't see it tinking. There you are. Get down there. And then, what are they called? Hoarder and Scout. Also, I think Scout's fine. The Hoarder needs to go, though. Delete Void. I'll keep Void. That one's fine. Even though it's trash, it's not worth turning in. But what if you hit something crazy? You know? Okay, no more dumb exalt things here, I think. Like, the lowest one is Saint's Treasure, but I'm fine picking up Saint's Treasures. So for scarabs, I still really haven't decided if I want to do any scarab farming at all yet. Like, as far as I can tell, the only scarabs that I'm completely confident are good are the ones that turn off T17 mods. Those are for sure good. But I'm not farming any, well, Dark Seer kind of, but like every single tier 17 that I ever do, I'm only gonna do after changing to my final build, which is uber viable. So like I can just face tank any tier 17 boss on that character. So like I don't feel like I need to use those. And then for every other mechanic in the game, I just don't think scarab farming is ever better than just farming the thing you were going to farm scarabs for. Like you just, like farming scarabs to then use doubling scarabs, it sucks. Farming scarabs to then use like breach scarabs. The fortress ones are kind of okay. Aside from that, they suck. Like you're better off just doing the mechanic itself than farming scarabs for them and then doing the mechanic with scarabs. Beast that gives nightmares could be good. That is one. That's kind of neat. Like beast ones are probably the highest value thing, but it's like, am I gonna spend? If I was trying to farm, well, without tier 17 permanent deli, you can't even like use deli scarabs to farm clusters. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do any scarab stuff at all. Because the Atlas that I made is, we got like 2 Atlases. One, the Pacifist Atlas for like running through, hitting Sulfite, doing, you know, Calgur stuff, getting all that set up. And that Atlas also fits all of the boss nodes in Destructive Play and Shrine nodes. So it's like, that's your run through, shrines, just start to play like terraforming whatever atlas. All that fits on one tree. And the other tree is just, you know, Breach Harvest, which farms every single item I need. All the uniques are from Ancient Womb Gifts. All of the fracture bases are from provisionings. It's all crafted with Harvest after it's fractured, and then it's ground loot for getting Exalts and Divines, and Breach is the best ground loot, so like, everything fits on these two trees. The only thing that's not included is like, Blight Farm. Also, do you ever get Catalyst from Delirium? Like, ever? I feel like you don't. But it used to be a Deli reward. There used to be a Deli orb for that. So like the third tree, I'm gonna click. Probably like, you know, I'm gonna click Blight. I don't know if I'm gonna double corrupt anything, but it'll be like the Blight Alva tree that like has like random shit. Catalyst from Mappers. That is true. Like spamming Breach Deli, you typically have infinite gold and you can actually do Mappers. So yeah, Catalyst can come from Mappers. A lot of alts. Yeah, I mean I want a lot, but those just come from the ground. You get enough from the ground. Like a little bit to recombinate the early slammer weapon, and then a lot to recombinate a few different rings that I'm crafting. But yeah, for scarabs, first off, let's see. We need to disable this rule. Don't hide it because it hides these scarabs even when they're shown up here, which it shouldn't be doing, but it does. So we disable this rule, and then like scarabs that are actually useful that I will actually use. I'm pretty sure it's like, this is okay, but if you get like a single Abyss and a Mirage, you get Stygian Vice. It's almost always a Spire in there. So you don't really need that as much. But like if every Atlas tree I'm playing just has the Keystone clicked, not many mechanics give Scarabs through the Keystone. It's like operative strongboxes do, but altars don't. That's the main thing. So like I don't feel like even doing anything with this. June does, but like I'm not gonna open a safe house and intervention ever. I'm only gonna open Fort basically. Delhi does. Yeah, man. Is the minion guy the angle? Maybe. If transmission's not banned, yes, definitely. If it is, probably not. Transfusion, yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother doing any sort of scarab sorting. I'll just leave it all on, and if it's annoying to loot, I'll fix it later. I love that Maven's Writ is all the way down here. It's a 3C on softcore, yeah. I mean, her drop pool sucks bad now. Without woke gems. Like she's just there for conflicts at this point. And conflicts would have to cost like 3 divines per to ever consider farming her for conflicts. Yeah, Impin Belt is farmable probably. There's no way it's 90 guys with Schizo though, right? That'd be crazy. Oh, Schizo, yeah. No, I mean, Transcendence can be good. Beltistan, 3 rings, all in Thrall mix. Alright, that's fine. Stack size of at least 3 Maven's Writs? That's not how that works. Can this even drop in stacks? Like it stacks in your stash, but I don't think it can stack on the ground. Sim splinters. I do need sims. Do the standard, just show it all at 2. No Legion shit is required at all. Let's have to farm companionship, but I'll worry about that later. Show 2+. Minion pact would never be allowed. A gem that lets you one-shot every boss in the game is not something to think about. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say no heist. What's in here? Vermilion ring, and then Anthropic ring. Corrupted false, item level up, normal magic rare. Let Bob live. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like that one will be gone. Zerker Slam start always. Jug Bone Shatter is only a bossing build, in my opinion. One sec, the cat wants out. Meow. Rings are on. Highlight high based on map properties. Yo, is this where I can get rid of these stupid fucking plate maps? These are blight maps. Where's the... Is it these? This is looking for enchants. So like... This is what makes the shitty blight map show up. Yeah, I don't think anything in the AG stuff was too hard to come by. The companionship and greater multi-strike are like some of the harder things to get, but technically those aren't required. $11. Yeah, I mean 11 is it's a 1 in 10. But you can farm a lot of cortexes. Like if you blast restricted play for a bit. In 7 days it'd be a bit harder to have time, but I think when I went and farmed my garb at on day 6 last Gauntlet I had like 22 cortexes already. How did you even get cortexes last Gauntlet? Was it... Didn't that shit come from killing synth bosses by then? I don't even remember. But I had a ton. Alright, so kill these stupid enchanted things. But also, won't this be the thing that makes, like, Mirage maps show up? But those are going to be 16, so they'll show up anyways. All the maps. All the maps. Yeah, empowers are tier 16, so they'll just show up as long as I'm showing two 16s. It would just be a problem if I hid 16s and had this hidden. Forbidden Tome, die. No one's doing Sanctum, dog. Separate some from regular uniques now. Yeah, I'm surprised that's not a section. I wonder if you can. Unhide every Sanctum bounty. Nope. Iced contracts. Nope. Unique contracts. Nope. Quest other contracts. Can't even hide them anyways, but nope. Blueprints. Die. All this should still be correct, because I think it's locked and wouldn't have gotten fucked with. Rank A is forever, it's only the best things. Rank B turns off at T16. I always end up turning off rank A as well, like a lot earlier than you'd think I would. You still can't like search Gauntlet by implicit, right? Like you can't only show 24 turquoise amulets. Rank A, we don't even use. Rank B turns off at T15, search of 16s. Every single time I have way too many body armors here. Like, this shit, like, you're not picking up a body armor off the ground after T8s and using it, it's just not a thing. And like weapons are kind of the same. It's pretty rare that you ever actually want to see a weapon on the ground after T8 maps. Oh, we got some imposters. Random evasion ES should appeared. I think everything below Astral, we don't really care. This section should be fully disabled because it sucks nowadays. Die. Alright, fractured items. You never drop enough of these to really want to hide everything. I'll just show everything always. Or tree stuff. Memory stranded items. Get the fuck out of the game. Rank A veiled is like any weapon in the best bases. Rank B veiled is a lot. I don't see any imposters in here. Pile driver, what the fuck are you doing in here? Ezamite staff? Bone ring. I just show every single ring. Because, like, every ring could hit a really good Veil early game. There's never a world where I care about random 5 links at T16s. Die, Quirkers. Die! A tier Ancient, B tier the other 3. Should show every Falborn unique. I don't think this is going to be a tiering section. Breach rings. Die. We're only going to show the ones we care about. Which is max fire res, talismans. Are these still in the game? Let's make sure they're not in my game. Not gonna do any of this anyways. Shows any Stygian device. Currently unobtainable. I can get rid of a lot of this shit. I'm never gonna use most of these. Pretty much nothing of those unused ones are things I'd ever actually wear. I'll still show it all 85, except for these two, because those are, you know, XCD. Tincture, bleed, and prismatic. Fuck everything else. Yeah, if I amethyst for the recipe. Yeah, I mean, these are gonna stay on. Generic rare jewels. Yeah, I think I'd only ever use Viridians. Sapphire just in case. Oh no. We ain't. There's no Trickster reality. Fuck Trickster. I don't want to make all that gear. Marauder's home. Only Ghastly Eye. Let me see what level is T1. I think it's 82 for T1 life. And chance to avoid shock is super low, so only going to show 82 plus. Picking tree and EE jobs. Alright, I'll turn on Cobalt Jewels my filter if I get an EE from my tree. Alright, clusters. We'll show anything 84 plus always, anything 8 passive. The only reason I don't want to turn this section off is because I'm paranoid about this section up top changing without my consent and then hiding things that I care about. But the thing is, I do it for smalls, so why not do it for mediums too? Because I don't think things that I put there will get removed, it's just things that I didn't put there that get added, typically. Reserve, armor, life, suppress. Three nodes. Suppress life. Reserve. I don't think anything else I would use on a small. Armor's only ever the 2 passive one. Alright, cluster jewel level 68 plus. Exert. What other mediums would I consider? I think it's only ever exert stuff. I guess Proj as well. For Molten Strike setups can be good. Never using crit, flask in some cases, but not in my case, so. Okay, so the mediums I care about are shown 4 to 5 passive, 68 to 100. The smalls I care about on 2 and 3 are shown 68 to 100. We already show every 8 passive large and every 12 or every eye level 84 large. Why is area damage here? I get my minion life is here. Fuel, level 68, 8 mod. Field is 8 mod, 60 to 100, normal magic rare, shield fizz. It'll be good. Although the current thing I'm going to test on this first circuit run, I want to just never go suppression. Because basically it's like 6k life with suppression, or it's 8k life with no suppression. And like, it's like the same damage either way. And the hardest thing I'm going to do on the build is Sim. And for Sim, I feel like I'm scared of attacks and spells, not just spells. So like, I think I'd just rather just have 8k life for that. Okay, chillin' on that. Please don't drop in the content that I'm doing. Campaign, turn everything off. If you find Kosis, you die. I think if you find Kosis, you can die no matter what. But as long as you taunt repeatedly, which you always taunt Kosis on cooldown with Warcries, he never slams. He only does his auto attack and his proj stuff. He never slams. But this is where I do my dust filtering. These are only ever going to be tree fractures, so we don't care about this. Royal plates actually could matter from the ground and be crafted from the ground. And of course, all the armor bases we show. This is how I do my dust filtering. Basically just like high required level, high eye level, small uniques. And it's like 20,000 dust for each of these basically. And when you're doing self-found low rarity farming, this is how you get dust. You can't like only show things that are good dust. You just have to constantly be disenchanting these forever. Defiance banner for Sim. Oh, is it the recovery on suppress one? I guess also it gives you like a ton of suppression too, doesn't it? Yeah, this just shows all top armor bases that are at least a decent perfection roll for when we're getting into 16s. How much Defiance banner value do you get with like no investment in banners? Is it 80 chances to suppress on its own? No, this one's not. It's like minus damage taken from suppressed hits. That's a neat idea for Sim to throw in a banner for sure. What's the other one? There's like a really good block one too, but it's only attack block. Either banner at max stacks basically just makes you invulnerable to that damage type in small sizes. Yeah, Dread banner gives you like fucking block cap and recovery on block for attacks. Yeah, no, that's definitely a good idea. You just put 4 points into the banner nodes, so they're actually up, and I don't know if it gives enough block to go versatile and spell block cap too, because it's only, I think it's only block cap. It's like 75 block, right? With those nodes clicked. It's like 44 times 1.45, it's like 60 attack block. But the suppression one caps you. But yeah, just dropping the suppress one, like when the bosses spawn, gives you 12 seconds of suppress cap and like 300 less damage taken. A tireless, but go glancing. I kind of like just doing the suppress one, like playing a non-suppress setup and just taking suppress banner and chilling. Which, some of these drop from the breach boss, and I kind of want to hide them. Like, is there anything down here that I care about? Like transfusion I care about, if it is allowed. Like Pyre, pretty sure we're not going to use. Yeah, I checked Fissure, it didn't seem real. Like, those like supports that do damage just like never do enough damage to matter. Shockwave is one of the few outliers that actually is. Yeah, for Sim, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fish for Act 10. I think we can just hide this section. X-Festa isn't bad, but we wouldn't actually use it, but that one's useful. Yeah, Greater Devour is an idea for blasting. You would need to be so strong, but it's like Excel Shrine almost. But like once you like corrupt your does this come from Eater? I assume it's Eater. Can I lock this section? It's Fear. Oh shit. Yeah, important to lock this so we don't have things up here I care about move down here against my will, and then they're hidden. I'm pretty sure nothing down here is anything that I would care about at all. So I can stop seeing those stupid rune things from Breach. That'll make shipping hopefully a little bit less annoying to see a bunch of 21 gems that aren't qualityed. I don't really want to show all of them. Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield are the important ones. And I should put Purity of Fire here as well. Time to go. I think I can share the template with, like, it's pretty much the Zerker Axe template one, but like more Gauntlet focused, hiding a bunch of shit that has value, because it doesn't have value to me. Hmm. 342, 342. It didn't increase anything. 55 strands didn't increase anything. Ha. Did you finish this? I mean, you could subsequently changed Veiled Exalt and hope to not delete your life. And if you delete your life, you know, go back to using Eldritch currency, but you already made it exceptional on your implicit, so you don't really want to risk your prefixes anymore. If you don't want to risk your prefixes, all you can do is Valborn Exalt. Hell yeah. Double 6, let's fucking go. Alright, we should be good. As long as my campaign filter is fine, which I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't think it should have any problems. Wait, let's get rid of the unique Kuru chopper. We don't need that. Early game, it shows the it shows 2 socket blue red for a long time. It shows Stone Axe, Straight Chopper, Tribal Maul, any tower shield, buckler, round shield, rusted sword. Pretty sure it's good. Should do things for some reason. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's just because this section is all the way... Oh, it makes sound still that long. It shouldn't make sound that long. Like, the ones that are being shown is fine, but like, let's make this like 46. If there were this many, I'll keep the 4 links doing the good. Alright, let's get it. Let's play the video game. By that I mean, let's make a private league. Like, it's hard to make a private league, but it's, he has multi-proj in there, and I'm not gonna play with multi-proj. Because like last Gauntlet, there wasn't multi-proj in maps, so I'm not gonna expect it to be back for an even shorter time frame. Minions, I don't think are going to be banned. Just like one support that's a little too strong might not drop. So 20% monster damage, 40% life, 20% speed, and... I want to see what was actually here on the other one. So yeah, campaign is harder than what this private league is gonna be. By a little bit. But I just want to make sure red maps are similar. And this is the same as 40% life, 20% damage is close to this, 20 haste is higher than this. So like it's close, so just simply damage, life, speed. What did we play? Like last time I played Marauder, right? So I did Act 1 on Marauder. It was still just the same thing, right? Just shield charging and ground slam with decoy totem. As soon as you're sundering, campaigns whatever. But damn, Act 1 on Marauder is like so finicky. Where the moment things have more life, your shield charge doesn't one-shot them, and you suck. And your guy sucks, and it's a rat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, and then start. Scale Buster dead. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna have a Scale Bust. Scale Best, 30-minute Act 1 is the goal. He jumped in instantly. I know. Oh, baby. Vision a minute that ban is that all? I mean that's like, I think those two are likely. Yeah. Aside from those two, I don't currently know anything else that's egregious. Looking too far into the new campaign stuff. I don't even know what there is. Like, is there a wiki for it? Yeah, I read a post about it. Nothing that matters. So, like, was the random 5 link fake news? I think it was fake news. Like, I know they said it in the Q&A, but that don't mean it happened.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that's...
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark...
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Moroder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies.
Act 9 in the tunnel. You think? Isn't that like a random transfigure gem? Who needs it? Who needs it? Nothing to gamble. Blah. For tattoo in A6. Yeah, I mean, like, one tattoo is neat. If I see it, maybe, but it takes 10 seconds. Where is it? You don't see it intentionally. So you have to, like... I see. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Like, kill him, go left, get the tattoo to go up. Yeah, it's like really fast for one tat. Missbox in Act 8 with random utility flasks? Is it just random? Yeah, I saw the 5 blast mage but in hardcore trade. He fucking locked it and checked the volatile Val before he blessed orbed it. It's 28 strength. Vile. Campaign landmarks. So yeah, I mean... There's a 3 scouring one. Random transfigure gem isn't the worst. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food first to get pranked. Food, food, food. Like first stand today, the league thing? No, but I heard there was some cinema. I heard that a region that normally is trash at everything they do is actually possibly putting up a good showing. I wasn't muted. I was in the other room. What'd you hear? You hear a cat? Everything? Oh shit. Me meowing? I meowed? Oh my god. And one of the kitties threw up. Poor baby. He had been having some tummy aches. Some tummy problems. It was a wild series. That was good. She's not the best team in the world. Well, might not be the best team in the world then. My private league, I'm making it the same mods that we had in maps in T16's last Gauntlet. Liquid clap? No. You can't do any of that stuff on private leagues. $26 and 2 before this? Yeah, someone's gotta check their bank accounts, you know, make sure there's no bets placed. I watch competitive league very rarely these days. The only league worth watching is from the Bousey. Probably too much as an NA viewer, you know, to enjoy the third best region. Putting on a show every now and then. Alright, slow down. One EU team has one good series against the Korean team in the past 4 years, and suddenly EU is not the worst region? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is Brazil actually better than NA now? That'd be funny. Yes, yo, that was the plan. There's not really any super good slams, because Culling Strike on bleed builds is a lot lower value. And you can just get Culling Strike on your Frostblank for any bossing content. So there's not really any good suffix slams. The best thing to do, if you don't have a veiled prefix, is to either go for a veiled suffix, or go for like, cannot all attack, exalt to null until you get natty dot multi. But that's like a lot of divines to do. %80 of games in the ARAM? Holy shit. Let's go. Yo, if you put a dot in it, it's a website. It's like not stand much better of how much trauma? It can. It can sustain it, but you have to invest more into Leech to get worse recovery than Jug has when you're self-hitting. And then you start in a worse location on the tree. And you just don't really get much. You have to then generate your own endurance charges without just getting it for free like Jug does. And like, Slayer Ascend just kind of sucks. Like 20% Culling Strike is pretty bad. You can just Frostblink Culling Strike and that's 10% on every build for free. Like the only good Slayer builds are the builds that path to the far right and do strike skills with like the endurance charge to further charge stuff. Alright. We start in 2 minutes. Flat. Hoping Act 1 time Gamba. It's gonna be slow. I just want to not die. Like, that's my goal in Act 1, is just to not die. Make sure I have the right thing on my copy paste. And go. That's pretty decent. Yeah, it's like same damage, health, and speed as T16 was last Gauntlet, or pretty close to it. But this is easier campaign, harder white-yellow maps, and it's very close to red map difficulty.
Great. I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
Fine work. Stay sharp.
Lina. Goodbye.
Last Gauntlet? I mean, I doubt damage will get increased from last Gauntlet.
Dead should remember their place.
Like, spell suppression getting nerfed already means that for basically every boss in the game, all players take 20% increased damage. So, like, the same mods is already substantially harder than last Gauntlet was.
My mana is gone. I live to see another dawn.
If you fuck up your mana pot, you run out of mana on
Fine work.
Marauder. Yeah. Get my weapon off. Do not have enough money to gamble for a stone axe, so I have to buy one. I already bought a helmet.
Stay sharp.
No scale vest here. I feel like no scale vest is like very not ideal. I think it costs the same to gamble for armor as that. Can't afford either.
What little
Shittiest rustic of all time. Fuck it, let's go. I would have grabbed a coral, but there wasn't one there.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriathans.
6-6. Jesus, dude. Leave me alone. Not so fast. Hasted Gauntlet mods. EU dies here. I'm gonna just put on this chain vest and hope it's good enough. Bro, please stop freezing with every hit.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
What the fuck is this they maimed me? Why is there a pack of hasted blue monsters coming to kill me? It's so rude. If I stay in this mud bots, I have to kill them. I have to win. But they have like maim on hit. I don't know if I can win. Dude, they don't even have maim on hit. They are fucking extra life and shock resistant bullshit. But like the monster type baseline just maims on hit. That's so rude.
Western.
Restoration.
We made it. The log once, but that was bullshit. I died last time and the time before.
Freeze!
I don't.
Oh.
Goodbye.
That sucks. Let's see if I can buy level 1 shield.
Farewell.
Yes? Farewell.
My links are the worst.
Greeting.
Got 2 red somewhere.
To kill is to live.
Prone. Hand.
But I hasted fucking. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. The blue pack of cannibals rolled hasted. Damage is still fine for wearing a bad shield. Got transmute to look for a dex amulet next time I'm in town.
I cannot do this yet.
Why are they stopping me? I'm trying to charge through them and they literally stop my character. Like they have some kind of bullshit, like, cheater mode. Your device Nova. Oh shit. Boom. How did they kill my totem so fast? Transmute saved. There's walls of molten gel goats.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
It's a gamble.
The tale of Brutus was a popular one in the schools of Theopolis. While we live,
Can't buy
we
anything
rest.
here. Just check for colors and go.
Stay
Get
sharp.
color wise. At 2 portals, so I think we're gonna get our Frostblink in. Faster attacks over momentum and go. The only thing I could gamble here at level 8 in this scenario, which I kind of want to do, is gamble at Pine Buckler.
Still compound.
That makes these 2 zones a lot better. Well, it makes the rest of Act 1 a lot better. Gotta fix this fucking Enfeeble shit in this zone, man. There's no reason that Enfeeble from these monsters should make you do half damage in Act 1. They're literally using a level 40 Enfeeble.
I cannot do this yet.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Didn't used to be as bad because it used to be that in Upper Prison there were no Enfeeble Necros, they only cast Vuln. Then that changed at some point. But like Vuln is much preferred to Enfeeble. Level 9 though. Double tap before Brutus is rare, but this happens when you fight way more shit.
Your brawn is about to meet.
So I have a portal scroll. My weapon sucks. I think I do want to go gamble for an axe before I fight him. Because he might, you know, have the super Gauntlet mods and I want to be stronger here. Ideally, I'd have more portal scrolls as well, not only one, but that's life.
Yes?
Let's do the
God
thing.
hasn't.
That sucks.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Come. Let me embrace you.
Your spirit.
The sun. While we live, we are blessed.
Double check. Leave Slam. I should have already bought Tem.
Stay sharp.
No good
out there.
colors.
Goodbye.
Go ahead and buy Tem because I have sockets for it.
Chrome.
Thank you so much like these things because I normally don't.
Fan.
I cannot do this yet.
We just talking about piece of wood. Yo, Tico Totem is sick.
Is this your land I walk?
Chance.
My shit.
Chrome.
Go to Hidekora.
Killed the Red Sea Witch. Hadn't even broken the ES on the Radiant Monster. Classic.
If you must. Be well.
You go ahead and do it. Early Thunder Swap because I farmed the XP for it, so why not? Gonna do it to go up here.
Alteration.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
What little help I...
High number.
Good.
Not meant to get a sapphire, but it's fine. 1 sapphire is chill. By 1 sapphire, I mean... a little on fire, but it's fine. Always get counted before Act 2. Trying to kill these red guys is like so spooky. If you're a little too slow, they just blow up and kill you instantly. I got the level there if I wanted to. 1, 2. I definitely would want to get a wood splitter before this point. Because if it's the same Gauntlet as last time, it has that stupid like fucking kill every act boss before you get to fight the boss for no experience and loot bit. You really want a big stick for that.
Your curse is over, Siren. All life is twisted.
Well, I hope that part of Gauntlet doesn't stay. It's kind of bad. Of Gauntlet campaign. Just like minus like 5 minutes of like every act is killing worthless stuff. If I dropped loot, it'd be fine. It's just weird. I do want some alt here. So we're going to use our newfound instant ID that we get in this act to ID this shit.
Return if you must.
I have 3 alts, so we're chilling, back to entering everything un-ID'd. Right. Not period. Very ethical, very cool. Fighting monsters with shields. XDD.
I cannot do this yet. The Eternal Empire. Built
I have good lightning res, so not too worried about this. Chances aren't as important as they used to be. It used to be like you needed so many chances to buy maps from Kirak that you like would always backtrack for them no matter what, but now it's like a little less. We're gonna kill Blue Decks for experience. Oh, that guy is an asshole. Should have got that light brigandine. I'm sure it's a lot more armor than mine. Current chest. %40 life is so much. Oh wait, it's not gonna connect, is it? Punished. Tried to go the way that gives more experience if it connects, but didn't connect, so. You have a spare green on my weapon currently, and my chest.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
There's a poleaxe. So I'll try to keep it.
That thing exploded.
Oh, he fucking DC'd on the right side, so rude. Just hit me for fucking 26 damage and stun me, dude. Why not? Grab Ash.
My help.
I Blood Rage.
My help.
Identify my shit. Nice close if I could actually use them. But we can't really.
Hero.
I'm gonna gamble a armor evasion chest piece here. Fucking scale vest. So rude.
Ready, exile. This
Beasted Spitters. 2G1R.
You are 1G.
Pops I needed to now. I could try to do while moving, or we can just do this, right? You, that. Help us pause. The portal scrolls. I really shouldn't go Weaver first. Max is fine. Problem is my chest piece sucks. My gamble is bad. Bug.
I cannot do this yet.
Let on my intimidating cry. This is a really bad layout. Eh, whatever, just farm an XP.
I cannot carry.
I greet you.
Big old chest, but already get the mastery, so who cares?
Travel far. What? Going?
I don't want to use that support yet. Yeah, you can get tailoring from the currency blueprints, but I don't really care that much about tailoring and temperings with the current strat stuff. Like, they're okay, but like getting life prefix would be good. Decent rest like on myself, so I'll use the out to rest the Crespio poleaxe.
I cannot do this yet. I cannot carry this. Thank you, my ancestors. I
I'm so much better than Duelist, yes sir. Fuck Duelist.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
We hate Duelist. Cat's Paw. Marauder start is better, and Marauder end is better. Always feel chromes, don't be greedy.
cannot carry.
Make it fast. Return if you must. Hello. Going?
Be kind, if you can.
Gauntlet, I'd probably get Western skill point before fighting bandits. Our goal is simply to not die in the campaign. We're not really trying to go as fast as possible.
I
While
thought
I'm
you were-
here, I can go ahead and buy my Earth Shatter.
Goodbye.
I always forget to talk to Helena. It's important to do this if she's in your hideout and you have a vendor there.
Journey well. I could hardly keep your life to your own.
I have an extra green gem though. Alright, do bandits now. I'll level Blood Rage. Forgot if I'm pretty sure I usually wanted to not go Golem's Blood until later. Like a little bit of regen
I cannot do this yet.
isn't that meaningful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Exile's playing as long as the WoW race is over. But isn't it like some like delayed like 2 raid tier start this time? There.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Just we are.
What? Going?
Top Lyra. Hopefully it's not.
That
Oh, my race is fine. If it wasn't fine, I would go crap at this point, but it's fine. This is one of the zones where fire res very good. Classically didn't bring a poleaxe to corrupt here. Never had, never will.
Just we are.
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to Kitava, father of corruption.
Ready.
I want to like essence and chest or anything, because I don't want to get a life mod. It's worth more to me just like scour with the crafted mod. 22 right now. I definitely want to get 23 before Val and gamble for a double X. That'll be very easy because I'm killing way too much shit.
Hughes.
I cannot do this yet.
All the portal scrolls.
Charm.
Got a crumb in my chest. Probably should have looked for gloves. Not worth it, but like I already committed.
Boots we are.
They're quite good. I can never get my colors to work for them.
Throne.
Return if you must.
Remember to yes. Go.
Passable double X. The 4-link.
You are well.
Oh, remember when I can craft biz on things. One, two, intimidating cry.
Whetstone.
Return if you must.
I cannot do this. It is
Ready,
good to feel
exile?
the warmth
It
again.
is time to hunt.
Father of light.
It's the minimap. Like very rarely it's the area. I get Fistcrafts, I think it's like sewers. Not terrible to do crafts at this point, but I think I'll craft it return waypoint. Oh, it's after Sewer's exit? Damn, so you can't do it for a while. I think maybe this is good enough to commit to doing that. If it is, I can go ahead and whetstone it now. Got 20% hybrid fizz. A little bit of attack speed.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Filtration.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Betrayal.
Enough of this! Be careful.
Rid of all that shit, not gonna use that anymore. Here we
Go
just
with
grab
courage.
Vuln.
You are a
EGR
welcome
chest, but it's on a bad base, otherwise I'd buy it. I kinda wanna gamble body
What do you
armor.
want?
And they also love to roll life.
Why are you still standing?
No, I give you some currency. If I can get those other boots on, it'd be nice. I had GGR somewhere else. Should've gotten helmet instead, maybe. Helmet, you're allowed to hit life mods and not hit yourself. Yeah, I should've got helmet there for sure.
I cannot do this yet.
I have good armor bases on at least. My gloves and at 26 helmet.
Trans.
Currency buff is so fucking real in the campaign though.
R1G.
First I'm doing a fresh start this league, and it's like,
Thought
damn.
slaves were
It's on all the second campaign runs. I didn't see any of this currency because, you know, filtered. Huge new life flask. My old one was really bad. Basically res capped.
alteration.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left.
I mean, that's why Dan's name is what it is.
Surety in the right.
Good luck to you.
Poor Poe Daniel. Oh, so that's yesterday. Chieftain strong. Transfusion very strong. Unlikely to be allowed. We'll see. Alright, so I think I want to go region now or after the exert nodes. Probably after the exert nodes. Testing, just like how fast I can get the gear that I expect to be able to get in Gauntlet. Because like 7 days instead of 10 is meaningful. Obviously I'm not going to play Gauntlet hours, so like 2 weeks of playing the game at like current hours will be pretty close to the time played of Gauntlet. I just want to see like, with nerfed Earth Shatter, with like 40% more life, how does just like the T16 blast feel? Just like, you know, some Deadly Breach blasting with actual Gauntlet mods or close to it.
I cannot carry this.
Chest 2G1R. 2R1G.
I want to try to wear this and this. These go here. This needs 1 chrome. I got 3 augments for another move speed craft here. And because I actually talked to Helena. I can sell shit here.
Hello, hello. Farewell.
Off we go. Which more likely when it comes to res plus this is a scam? It's not a scam, it's the most efficient harvest juice click you can do for your odds of winning. But it's not like insane, it's like probably like
This is the eternal
5 to 10 times more likely to win compared to like a Reforged Fire would, for example. But you only do it if it's like only 2 mods. If it's a 3rd dead suffix, you don't do it. But like it costs 4 times more, like 5 to 10x more likely to win, so I think it's worth it, but yeah. I typically don't bother like crafting resist on like a single suppression suffix to click it, for example, because that feels unnecessary. I'm conflicted on the axe.
2R1G. Chest 2G1R.
Damn, you get so much XP. It's extra Mirage monsters to kill if you actually fight them.
What is that? A dash? Goodbye.
I think because it's 4-linked, I'm just gonna whetstone this
I cannot do this.
and craft biz on it now. If it wasn't 4-linked, I think I probably would gamble. Literal bottom roll, tragic.
Greetings. Journey well.
I need helmet and gloves that have some links on them. Not leveling faster attacks at this point, because it's probably getting too high on the decks. This feels good, so about time for Melee Fizz over Ruthless.
This land has forgotten.
This land is my land.
I will remind it.
Need to get some links pretty soon. 3 red, either helmet or gloves. Because I'm not gambling for a new stick right now, I'll probably just gamble for that. My helmet and gloves are okay, helmet's bad. What addition worth doing? Yeah, if you want Rancor, you can't do Confrontation. If you don't want Rancor, just normal Harvest Juice, I always do Rotation. Oh, stop running away, dude. I'm bleeding.
You've done your ancestors proud, Kai. Now, here's your warrior's death.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Watch yourself. What is it? Be careful.
Have fun elsewhere.
Go ahead and gamble a hat now.
Be well.
I want to move Intimidating Cry here, Blood and Sand over there. Actually, Blood and Sand gets dropped at this point, I'm pretty sure. Herald Bash, Intimidating Cry.
What is it? See you.
Auto Exert.
Stay true to you.
Eisman Cry. One level off the good shit. So we're right on time.
Emperor must know precisely
Labyrinth.
where he stands.
That's for current for brinkmanship. Nah, brinkmanship is really important. Increased area on this skill is exceptional for clear anti with target when walls are involved, and the 5% attack speed with close enemies is like genuinely absurdly high value.
Whetstone.
Like you leap into a back and attack, and that's often giving you 60% attack speed.
The weary traveler draws close. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Where's the whetstone? Yeah, I was so blind there, Jesus.
You are relentless. Such resilience.
You get a second life last, it's real. The Soothing Greater is bad.
Remains filled with emperors in waiting. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lens to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Violence is delicate. Such resilience
Equus item is kind of a vibe. I normally get rid of this super early, but like
is the offspring of suffering.
I've just had
and
socket support this whole time and kept it, and he's cool.
Inspiration.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Put it over here so he moves toward where the ad spawn.
Rise to the occasion.
My monarch is gone.
Your destination is more dangerous.
Especially when you have momentum support still in. Momentum is one of those supports people often drop really fast, but it's actually the best support in the game. Early game,
You are worthy. Receive our blessing.
if you actually make use of it.
Embrace our gifts and rise. The savage part is always. This is the ending that we all deserve.
I need something.
That's a really good amulet, but
See you.
unethical. Icarus set and clicked, attack speed good, vibes high. I'm gonna be sad when this lovely meta dies, we gotta play some trash. That Abyssal had like flat fire, lightning, and 2 to 5 fizz. Now I'm gonna come get this life regen so I stop degenning so much. Waypoint in case you have to log for some reason.
I cannot do this yet.
Am I this league? Fuck yeah. Faster lead, better person.
3R1G.
I have a 4-link chest I could try to pivot into at some point. Pissed.
I exiled an animal.
It's this up as well there? I don't know. It always has been.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Nightmare prevails! The touch of God!
This world is an illusion, exile.
Level that, I guess. Might as well. My intimidating cry hit got stunned. Not even that much slower than base game, it's fine.
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Tell the elders.
I feel like I did like 56 minutes Dominus on this exert or something.
Charm.
Fuck. Build volatiles too. Just really big gold amounts. Vendor on the way through. Inflicted on this chest, so I'll just dash it for now, so I have it as an option. Because I don't need to worry about anything until I get a new axe, which I think will be at like level 37 for Act 4 bosses.
The Eternals have no respect for their land.
Region acquired. And now max rage. He is already good, but I'm trying to keep it that way by clearing a little more than we have to in every zone. Oh, bat. Fight me, dude.
Kitava's belly rumbles. He is hungry.
He hungers.
Karui and Marquette once fought together. I
Right.
honored that friendship.
Fuse.
You will feast no longer, Kitava.
No free arm.
The ancestors demanded.
Freezes you when activated. DD 3 or monsters. That's stupid. Somewhere you don't have to go by the hideout. Whoops. Whoops. But now I could try to gamble. Not quite yet though.
I am Cahome's. You shall be rewarded.
If I did that axe.
I am the vessel, the sword of the king. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my way, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Chrome. Just 2G1R.
Option with a stick like this, when you hit big fizz, no flat, no predicts, it's still pretty good early game to the point where you just craft attack speed and call it a day.
People of the gutters, steal your balance, for the slaughter is at hand.
Well, we need to get a 4-link somewhere else, or a 3-link. The obviously looking pretty shit at this point. Time to go for a 4-link. You can tell it to the maximum level link, hell yeah. About 37, we're gonna try to get this thing on by getting a 4-link with more sockets. Moving the Blood Rage to the axe, probably. It's the problem with non-gamblet axes, they don't just come fucking 4-socket every time. I do have 6 jewelers though this league, because currency buff, so we can try to get a 3rd.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal
Oh yeah, Einhard, let's fucking get him.
of is your passion enough to claim a cry and miss this and see.
He's attacking when he's still invuln. Or just because of haste. And I currently have post combat in as well. Ooh, almost logged.
What? Yes? Bye.
Go ahead and gamble gloves here.
Very good. You shall be rewarded.
Pretty solid. Need these colors. Melee Fizz, Ruthless, Sunder. Close Combat. For now, Blood Rage there. Later, I'm gonna need another green here. Momentum Die. Attack speed on the stick. Res cap is still fine. One whetstone. Yeah, it's a solid stick. Not even that much slower than my current one.
The ancestors will weep to see what Khan has created
Whetstone. Throne. Alteration. Trans.
Life nodes.
Chance.
100% more currency. We doubled it. I'm easily going to be 38 by Piety, which is the goal for Fist of War.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
Nice McCry interrupt on his thing. Hit my totem, dude. Hit my totem, dude. So he cheats, huh? Didn't know Comb had no honor. Weird.
What do you need? May fear guide you.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
Alteration. You are 1G. Prone.
I'm gonna portal out at the end of the zone. Fist of War.
Cannot do this yet.
Let's rage drop. Let's go get it now.
Still, I live.
Fist of War in, stonks high.
Gloves 2G1R.
Gloves, 2 blah, 1 flaw.
Alteration.
You've done well, Brute. But let's not get above ourselves.
Having Fist of War and a big stick here, so nice. Turns out when you overlevel the campaign, just kind of chill. And overleveled is still one level under in this case. Normally it's like 35 at that point if you're just going fast. Maybe 36. Secret item is so OP. Does anyone know about this? Has anyone ever used it before? Like, what the hell is this?
Dissection time.
Your sickness is ended.
That rare just miraged itself to avoid my damage. It's cheating. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yes? See ya.
Yes. Bye.
Everybody's looking good. We're rich.
2R1G.
Ah.
Boots 3R.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, exile!
Last Gauntlet, we were Commander. This Gauntlet is Zerker. Which for campaign, Zerker is way better than Commander. Like, CDR is pretty good, don't get me wrong. It's not bad, but Rage, log the fuck in.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is why are you so in love with death?
Oh.
I've
Alright, do some alts for days. Enough for any crafting we need. Res is big chillin'. Amulet sucks.
No love for Diala.
Nothing new. Yeah, I mean, Commander for mapping was absolutely fucking insane. Finds of Destiny is so busted. Can't believe that thing came out at like 45%. And it was like only a T1 or T2 unique. Yeah, Defiance Destiny is still like one of the best defense items in the game, but it now it's T0 and little more inaccessible, except Berserker gets it as their Uber Level Ascendancy. A shittier version of it, of course, but a shitty version of Defiance of Destiny is still better than like everything else in the game for defense. Wanderlust. Take lightning cold here.
For freedom.
Pretty decent. Not inspect the damage yet. Gonna head down to Soul Steel. The point on inspecting the damage now is to get like some strength and resist faster when I don't need the resist until the end of Act 5. So in Gauntlet I for sure would level to probably 47 at least in Chamber, so I will be doing that here as well. Level, don't gamble anything, because we're strong enough to kill chamber monsters. And then based on the links and gear I get in chamber, gamble to fix up link holes and possibly a bigger stick if needed. One benefit of leveling all the way to 49 by the end of Act 5, which means 48 in chamber, is you can gamble Labrys before you fight Kitava. Mirage from Golden Volatiles in Chamber, I don't know. Don't click too fast. This is the Granite Flask. Okay, don't hit a shitty prefix. Nice, it's a really good granite. Got a Seething.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Yes. Remember, we do.
And some. Now, where was I?
I feel like the whole 5-lane thing was fake news. I don't know, man. What I'm looking for is ideally to pivot my colors on my Leap Slam, my chest to one of my other slots, so I can use pure armor basis going forward. Because I want to have the highest armor possible in my chest, which is the biggest piece for armor. My gloves are pretty solid. My helmet is nothing, except for links currently. And my gloves, I believe, are unnecessarily 4-linked. So I have some flexibility there. We got like a GGR helmet, I can gamble for a 4-link chest, a higher base, and a bit stronger. Use a 4-link chest. It's pretty solid too. Okay, so I'll wait until 45 to gamble. Wish for 5 link. We're just early enough that, like, if I get a 5 link at this low level, sure, I might be able to use it in the campaign a little bit, but we're not wearing that shit in the maps anyways. It's too low base. Perhaps I didn't use someone like for a combinator. Kind of. Basically, in general, no. Except when you're making, specifically if you're trying to recombinate to create a 1 prefix 1 suffix item, yes. In every other scenario, it's not worth it. The change they did is they made it so, like, exclusive modifiers basically don't count as a full modifier on the item, only less than full modifier. And there's multiples of them. But we're going for 1 prefix 1 suffix recombine. The ideal scenario is both items are 1 mod, and you craft an exclusive modifier on each side of the item. So the prefix will craft a suffix, and the suffix crafts a prefix, and that increases your odds of winning, but only that one craft. Decent helmet here. My fire res I think is super far over already, so we're gonna use lightning res. That is awful. Chaos orb. Awful. Chaos orb. Really good. Crafting. You want this just the prefix should preforce to P2P? Yes, sir. Okay, so we're moving our leap slime to our helmet. Our gloves to our chest. And our helmet to our gloves. I have to chrome my gloves specifically to get 4 red on a pure armor base. With 30 sucks easier to 2-1 or 1-2. I don't know if it is. I haven't done much 2-1. But a big part of it is just like what mods are you recombining in the first place. It's often 3 prefix recombines or like weapons, which are super hard to alt. He won't freeze me.
Chest 2G1R. Chest 2G1R.
You want that whetstone? That chrome. Alright, I'll just ID it and drop it on the ground. That's probably a tiny bit better than mine, but I'm just gonna stay with my ethical stick. So we're moving leap over here. Gloves over here. Helmet over here. Res is absurdly fine. Go ahead and grab these things. Start leveling some shit back there. So I just need like a tiny bit of cold res somewhere.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Fortunate 6 mod. What? Oh damn, actually now I need a little bit of lightning res. I have like no craft slots anywhere.
Freedom comes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Boom, Chaos Orb fixed. Craft fighting is there, we're good to go. Our max res. Yeah, 0% run back to back, set ethical, landmine. All landmines are ethical. Don't buy shit you don't want. Like, isn't there a search bar in Faustus you can just type like exclamation point divine orb and then it won't show up?
Alteration.
I cannot do this here.
Bub, there's only been one Slammer Gauntlet in the last 10.
Just 2G1R.
With us Bow Gauntlet. I tried to play TR in 316. Or in 315. At 47 now. I'm tempted to go to 49. So I can gamble Labras and actually one-shot the bosses. I kill a lot. I can hit 49 maybe.
The world must be cleansed.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Super gambling gold. Yeah, but like that means you gotta check that person so many times. Slams and maps are so good on Zerker. How could you hate leaping around at Mach 3 and having screen wide area clear in every direction? How could you hate it? What, Slayer? Don't do that. There's one reason to play Slayer. It's if you're in softcore or do you want to play some Ellie hit.
I cannot do this.
Face, fuck you. Alright, Ellie hit justified, because the best node on Slayer is the Frenzy to Endurance Charge node. And only strike builds get to take that and do right side pathing.
cannot carry this.
If I had open prefix instead of lightning damage would have been super good. It already was better than my stick, and probably already was better than the Labrys I'm gonna gamble, but ground loot is unethical. I only want to wear it if I gambled it.
Choose what you wish.
I had a massive shrine. I was like, what, how did I have 2,000 life? But checks out.
Whetstone.
A pro. Make your wish.
I feel like the density early game is going to be so low that 4% chance for golden volatile is going to proc like twice in the entire thing.
You just once. Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
God damn it. That's my tabs are even set up. Quick little pause. Let's this shit set up. Oh, this fucking sucks, man. I hate that I didn't create a self portrait character first and inherit my tabs. How do I do this order-wise normally? Like, none of this shit matters. Money. Map. Rag. Div. Essence. I got a picture of that shit. I'm just gonna send it in a way that's like kind of fine. These tabs get out. Try to only use one quad tab the entire time. Is that fine? Looks fine. We're gonna take this run too. A long time. Like this is what I'm playing probably for at least 10 days. I might have like a hardcore trade day where I log in and fuck around and gamble and do some bossing and stuff, but I want to basically just play this character until I farm every single item that I have in my current like Gauntlet PvP, and just see how like Zerker progression feels, like how much time I need to spend on gearing. It's obviously like you're just playing Zerker Header to farm gear, so how much time, how many resources, how many divines should I spend on gearing this character before I start only gearing the next gear set? And I also just want to see like how loot actually even feels doing like Gauntlet style maps, like no Beyond, you know, no Scarabs. Because I've only been doing Turbo Juice stuff for a while, so I want to see like how many divine orbs I get in like 50 hours of Granite Lake Reach Harvest, Reach Deli Harvest, so I can plan. Level 49, time to Gamba. That was actually a decent stake too. Okay, Big Labrys, but it's 6 mod. A little too small. 40 Fizz Labrys, or 70 Fizz open prefix, no attack speed. I think I like this one the most. Big attack speed, some Fizz. Bro, bottom craft again. Both my axes have bottom crafted. What the hell? But obviously vibes are going to be much higher with this. Log for Chaos Res. There's a few crafts that I care about. Top left, tier 4, I think Arachnid Tomb is % regen on Flask. Kinda want to get that pretty early. Where's Bog at? That's bottom left, right? Like bottom left D6. Yeah, probably. The goal is the first T6 will be bottom left. But I do want to get Arachnid Tomb craft like really early. How do I path out of here? Let's kill this guy for now. Guy rush wrecking ball, we're going to the right. I don't do fortified nodes anymore. I've just accepted that having 4% degen when you're playing the game is fine. What's on my totem? Totem always goes left corner. It was on my totem again. Okay, fuck totem in this fight. You served your purpose, we're done. I'm gonna go craft lightning res on this, and then we're good to go. I could life craft by bringing my gloves, I guess.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Remember.
Gold mineral. That res capped.
Approach. Make your wish.
I want to go ahead and instantly change my gems now. Which means I want to chrome my chest to get rid of close combat.
While you be
Guess we are buying Fort and Pole.
time and tide wait for no man.
Thunder, Fort, Pole, Fist of War. I believe this level's back here. Close combat explodes. My neck sucks, so I think I will do the quest here. And I'm at this point in the campaign where I'm strong relative to the monsters I'm fighting, so I'll do my Einhar quest.
Come here, quickly.
I'll go when I want to. Never seen it like this, with the chest all the way in the back like that. Grab a turquoise, it's the worst thing ever. Go ahead and fix pathing here to start getting Wrecking Ball. Missed the gold piles. Are there gold piles there?
Beware of the enemy.
I need to level up Brutality and start leveling that. I forgot what other gems I need to start leveling. I need a faster attack, so weapon swap, double dex crafts. It's 1k gold over there. Sheesh. We're gonna get our little tattoos that are apparently over here. One tattoo? The fuck? I thought it was each sponsored up to this one. Accolade is actually a useful one though for certain builds. Not for me, but. Get there and get your 8% Warcry CDR tattoo at the start. That'd be sick. Ooh, Silver Flask on Act 6. Smells a little unethical to me. But we use it. I don't remember to use this portal. I'll try.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I missed.
You shall be repaid!
I didn't do it. I didn't log. What are the Gauntlet rules? There's a few. It's like kill a bunch of bosses with hard mods. Hardcore, of course, can't die. If you pick Slayer, you get permabanned. Forgot what else. Monsters like don't even feel hasted.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Sleeping for more than 4 hours? Nah, you gotta sleep in Gauntlet. Like day one, sure, maybe you don't sleep too much, too excited to sleep, but you ain't gonna last long on 4-hour sleep nights. Not even just about not fucking up, it's like when you're tired, you just play inefficiently. Like, often you go to sleep, come back, and suddenly like you just everything's just faster. But it's time to hide out thinking about what you should be doing. It's one thing I like about the current like Atlas strategy plus bossing PoE. There's very little thinking in side quests. It's like go from a cord belt and in like, you know, Blight Mirage shit and do 70 hours of Breach Harvest. And like early on, you know, Betrayal stuff for like your unique maps, but also for the first day of Gauntlet, yeah, make sure your town is running. Yeah, there's like a couple small things, but first day of Gauntlet goal will be probably like First off, don't die. That's always the first goal. And then probably have like the 16 like good armor base from the tree. Craft it with like 4K armor. This league I'm gonna find out like how fast I really can get town up and running. To the point where I can recombinate. Just so like having like a multi-modded recombinated axe would be very ideal on day one. I'm gonna try skipping attrition entirely in this run and see how it feels, so you know there's no like goal of like having clusters farmed or anything.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, Expedition is hard ban Sarge. That shit is super bugged, does way too much damage, not even the slightest consideration. What's the bug? I'm not 100% positive it's bugged, but last league the crossbow monsters got bugged with the whole like physical as extra change that happened, and they were doing way too much damage and just one-shotting you. And I've seen a bunch of rips this league the exact same way, which is like nonsense one-shots from those crossbow guys, so I think they might have gotten accidentally reverted to their bug state. Either way, I will never do Expedition. The only thing that I kind of want Expedition for right now is level 86 bases for like accommodating up stuff. But like my chest is coming from the tree fractured. Hopefully it comes level 86. I'm gonna use my level 84 womb gifts for that purpose to try to force that. And then I'm gonna use the tree to pick up level 84 bases to recombinate up things that don't get high enough. And I'm gonna use gambling to do the same thing when needed. So if you don't need them for those things, then bug it. Now, taking this practically, the goal is to die to Betrayal once, at least, while limit testing. Because like base game, you can keep Betrayal forever on Zerker on League Start, but I feel like with Gauntlet mods, probably not going to be a thing. Unless you get a really big chest right off the bat. If you get lucky and hit like a 3.5k armor, like body armor in like T10s from the tree, then sure. I'll figure that out. One thing I'm doing differently, as soon as I have my map crafts, I'm unspecking Betrayal instantly, as soon as I'm done with maps. So I'm not going to do any grab stuff to try to like, you know, move grab back afterwards or anything. Ashling research, probably, yeah. She starts in intervention.
I cannot do this yet.
I think I still want to put Leo in research to maybe get like a wrath pet or something. Would be cool.
So strong. So dedicated.
I don't know who the second person in Fort will be. Alongside Ren. It could be some sort of scarabs.
Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Before his neat trap chest. I could try that one too. I don't want to put Camarilla in intervention and do one of those for like a Edifice Scarab. I'll look at Betrayal stuff when I get to Act 10 before I start mapping. I'll figure that out. But Leo 4, I'm down to try for sure.
I cannot. Clear. What?
Armor's good. I have really good flask right now, like hitting percent armor on the granite. And dropping a silver flask in Act 6. Weapon is good enough for a while. I don't know what I'm going to try to replace this weapon. It's probably going to be like end of Act 9 before I fight that boss. I think. I don't want to wait all the way until Act 10 because Act 9 is a really hard boss in Gauntlet typically. I got too crazy.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I find out having Wish now. It's just so low level. Like I think I'll start checking it like in like the truly later acts, like level 60 plus zones. Because if you get a good base at those zones, you actually can use it in maps.
The end of learning is the beginning of...
start login. Well, Gauntlet's not league start, there's not a queue. But it's just slash exit for actual league start. Red bar Gauntlet, that's the plan. Like I did a Trickster POB that likely could possibly clear. But like, then you have to farm an entire second gear set and level a second character. Which always sucks. And like, it's not like, you know, it's not like old Trickster, where it was like super insane. Basically, if I could just league start with a Femoral Edge in my stash or guarantee be able to get it, I would probably do Trickster. But without that item, all of the next best options for weapons put Trickster at a power level where like it's just like pretty good, but it's by no means like insane. And Schizo has bridged the gap in a big way. Like Schizo combined with the nerf to Ent has really bridged the gap defensively in Life versus ES. Before Schizo and when Ent was OP, it wasn't even fucking close. Like a trash Ent character was still way tankier than Life could ever hope to be, but we have a few more tools now. Has been a concern to clear? A little bit. That's something we'll be testing with this this run. Everyone's like, Life is OP. I'm saying Schizo makes it close to the same power level. I need a second life flask for this here lab that we're about to go do.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah, no, doing since 10:15 is kind of hard. It just depends on the mods. Like last Gauntlet, you know, it's this formula of like pretty hard campaign, not that hard maps, and then really hard Ubers, which I think most people agree is the best way to do it. And Sem uses mods from level 75 zones. It's a level 75 instance. So as long as yellow maps aren't crazy hard, Sem won't be like impossible. With the mods Sem had, or yellow maps had last Gauntlet, Sem definitely should be doable on Zerker or Shedder. As long as you don't, you know, try to stay with like bad layouts, bad mods.
Even the great scepter of God shall fall.
My mana is gone.
By the goddess, what ambition!
But like someone did sim on Zerker Shatter for the red race in like 16 hours played. And if they could do that, then surely at like 50 hours played, with a little bit harder sim, I could do it as well. Was it be a sim restart? Depends on the waves. On the waves and on how it's felt before, like how strong I feel. Like Steel Charges is probably the worst single mod that exists.
An emperor strikes without blemish. Strength to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Or like, you know, big Fizz's extra pen is kind of rough too, but those typically are expected. You're gonna get some of those.
Inexhaustible.
Charge Master for that? I think Charge Master you still get charges stolen. You just like they don't gain it.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
It's Gauntlet start like 2 weeks-ish. April 8th.
Accept no impasse. The trap of tyranny is in
Anu Ahi.
Keep your life to your own. Greetings.
It's a little better than mine. I'll just be under 3% lightning res, I don't care now. Oh. Yeah, the only mechanic, or the only currency that I ever felt short on this league start was Val Orbs. And if you're short on Val Orbs and you delay your map progression by a little bit until they drop, not the biggest deal in the world. I don't know when I should start doing breaches. I feel like we're not going to bother until maps. Maybe in 60+ zones I'll do them. the exact amount of dollars to go to your last 16. I was the same basically. Like I like barely scraped by, and it was pretty much perfect. Oh, before currency stuff, Valor Ups were genuinely hopeless. The only way to... before the currency buff, everything was hopeless. The only way to have enough currency to do anything, like literally just roll your maps rare and progress, was to do Expedition or some other sort of mechanic that dropped currency.
Yes, go with courage.
Fare you well. That's all. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I'm going with my points. Probably charges. In base game, I didn't go charge this early. Instead, I went for like CDR and stuff first. But all the mods a little harder. Go charges first. On the Ape Slam? Yeah, I typically don't ever select up that because I never have a 4-link. But in this scenario, I should. Or really, I should probably get like Molten Shell or something. I have so many open sockets in this run right now. The nerf to overexert and auto-exert made sockets a lot easier because you don't feel the need to use like every war cry like super early. Only the ones that actually matter. But yeah, my weapon should have Cast Never Shaken Molten Shell for sure. Yeah, Chief Dominion Man was very strong.
us yet.
They have like Enduring Cry and cast an Shaking Molten Shell. Pretty good because I already have Min Power. Actually, no, I don't have Min Power yet, I lied. War race streak, 100%. Bobble's real bad. Ideally, I want to get a 3% region craft on one of my flasks as early as possible. Endurance charges into deep breaths, I think. Let's beat an Uber? Fuck yeah. Make sure you at least start on the right build. Hint, it's not Slayer. Considering advantage with the Raspith, I respect the fuck out of that. How does that work with life expenditure? Like, do you only pay it at the start of the channel? Yeah, that's pretty solid. The only spell in the game that actually does damage. What does Impatient give damage reduction against these days? I haven't played Channel Seals in forever. All damage? It's not only the type you're doing? That's sick. Outborn Ghost Wrath makes life so fucking hard for everything. Offensively.
I cannot do this yet.
Weapons pop some trauma. Holy. How does that work? Do you get trauma without hitting anything? Oh, Exarch phase. I was thinking about Shaper mainly. Yeah, you can attack Shaper during the ball phase for the first like 4 seconds before he starts porting. But with 40% haste, he starts porting real quick. I was doing that on my jug. Like 4 seconds of attacking. Yeah, but like when he's porting around, unless you're like Scions, how are you? I guess Great District hit works.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I guess if you're standing in the middle with like Greater Ancestral Call. Fucking stronger than I am, dude. Yeah, it's really easy on Uber Elder because you can hit either of them. Dude, the part that was so bullshit to me about the AG thing on Uber Elder, like, he exists and he taunts everything around him just by existing. And like Elder, instead of casting spells, just walks up to him and default attacks him the entire time. Like, what the fuck is that? If I taunt Elder, he shoots me. The Cortex now? I think so, yeah. I think it'll be Alta Neighbors. The hardest part of Cortex is because it's built in GMP. The third phase lightning boss can do huge damage with that. But if you're just, you know, like a block build with a recovery on block, you're fine.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
You'll log it. It's like, it's hard to log because it's like almost every ability is dangerous. There's the one, the super ability that's like way more dangerous, but like with big multi-proj, they're all dangerous. Like every attack of his can kill you. Okay, charges acquired. Gonna head up here now. A whole little resist shrine for my Solaris, don't mind me. Ah, shit. Right. I forgot that's not how this works.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I have like years of muscle memory of like, you do Ugol, and then you go do Solaris Lunaris, or like Solaris Lunaris, but forgot what the underbelly Yugal was done earlier. Echoing for Shrine Belt. The problem is Res Shrine is... If they didn't nerf belt farming, I think maybe. But like, you need to kill like 800 Sureshes to have like a reasonable chance of getting Res Belt. That's hard to farm. Like Impenetrable, Resonating, probably farmable maybe. Like one of those two, but Res is super hard. And I just don't want to ever put one of those belts in my POB because like, you might just not get it. Except for Impenetrable. I'd be fine to put that in the POB. But I do think it's a good idea to have like ideas for what to do with your build of certain belts throughout.
Need something?
Farm Ritual, get that +1 endurance centering, yeah. We're gonna drop a Calendar's Touch too. This league is just Monster Life, Monster Damage, Haste. I didn't include multi-proj because last Gauntlet didn't have multi-proj in maps. I don't think they'd want to make mapping harder than a 7-day time frame. Because then like just no one's gonna even walk into the bosses if it's too hard to map. $100 DPI. I think I want to get level 65 and then gamble axes, I think, before Act 9 boss. 65 before Act 9 boss is like not gonna happen naturally though, so I have to do a little bit of slight farming.
You've done well. What? His mirage is bound to this place.
He already starts 4, which is kind of convenient.
You hear him? You're a smart one, exile.
My mana is gone.
It's not a bad chest. Why is this assassin so fucking strong? I'll try to check mirages when I see them now. I need some yellow beasts for flash crafts.
Not be hunted, exile. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I cannot carry this.
Hell no, I cannot carry that. I still haven't changed to Bleed Pantheon.
You did it.
Have you?
Bye.
What can we do for you? Until next time. Yes?
Yes.
Until next time. Well. Good luck.
Choose what you wish.
Or hear me out, Connor. Incinerative venting, minion pact, and you never stop channeling. Nah, just frostbite around.
You've done. Make your. The pursuit of wisdom never ends.
The tiny mirage. Little experience thing. Oh, that looked insane.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Or
Yep. That's what I thought that said. Life, resist, mana leech, strength. I didn't see the mana leech, I'll be honest. I saw life resist. I saw 3-digit life and resist, and I was like, god damn. You got any news, Viro? Got any news? Even just some news on when the news will be news.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
We're in paperwork today. Fuck yeah. That's news. Got enough shit, I'll be 65 pretty easily. On pace for when I want to gamble. Side slams. The best build to hit 100 in hardcore self-found is Chieftain RF. Survive. Super XP. But before you get like good block and recovery on block, it's not the tankiest. Against Fizz damage in particular, it's very good against everything else, but against Fizz in particular, it's like not the best. Fuck, did I get to that point? God damn it, I think I did.
Good luck.
Can we be of help?
Until next time.
Not you've done well.
You're rewarded. Missing the waypoint with the best astral plate anyone's ever seen in their fucking life.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
I cannot do this yet.
Go ahead and just get pathing fixed. Will I gamble a big stick or not?
Ready. Choose what you wish.
What can we do?
Really not a bad astral plate. But it needs an exalted orb. Can you vendor these up? I didn't think you could. You can't vendor up off to the highest tier, I think, only to like divine. I haven't dropped a single exalt yet though. No scam. I see the What are the days of like spending the first like 8 hours of campaigning Gauntlet? Or Gauntlet and campaign, like farming random shit in Act 9? I don't think they fixed the BB snapshotting thing mid-league. Last thing they said about mid-league nerf was like, if you're not breaking server performance with it, it's probably not getting fixed. When it comes to player builds. Enjoy one-shotting Ubers this league. Next league, do it with a different build. Amen.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Bannon. Now that you
Ethical silver flask
we have managed to
acquisition. Don't
remember.
don't need it though.
We do this for free.
And go gamble. Level 65 Gamba. This Abyssal Axe, if that was on a better base, would be decent. If it was on the higher tier bases. Crew Topper with an okay fizz roll. But like no one wants to use that. You can avoid it.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Noble Axe with full prefixes. Yeah, so we didn't really get anything good. God, choppers have so much damage. And like, I don't think you can just craft attack speed on that and use it. But I feel like before I do anything, I'm just gonna keep using this stick. I'm gonna try to alt my mana flask to get enduring, and if I get that, any leftover alts we're gonna use on like a Val Axe or something to try to alt into either like 20 attack speed or 100% fizz, and then just regal and craft the missing mod. I love that I have an amulet that's already good enough to put Hatchet Master on. That's my no minus mana. I mean, just Life and Resist is like the only 2 mod that I ever put on Turquoise and POBs. But they come with Mana Leech too. It's very, very neat. I'm still using, you know, Enduring Mana as my mana sustain plan at the start, but nice to have it. And they for like Voidstone bosses and stuff, if you don't have a jewel at that point. After play, it's always a nice binding target. I forgot to side these Remorse for Fist.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Yes. For freedom.
We don't ever give up.
Rash Astral. This one's okay. It's like 40 res, Weld Blessed. Open prefix for like armor percent or something, no life mod on it. That's probably what we're gonna use. Okay, pathing is fixed. Mana Flask acquired. Let's see if we get unlucky on alts. I think it's like 11 alt average for Enduring. Hit it on the transmute, I'm ready. Oh, Enduring, bug.
I cannot do this yet.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Once more, you owe me for letting you sail around on me ship. But that's okay. I'm the kind of gal who can play the long game. Sometime in the future, I'll be in need of your services once more. You'll pay me back then. All right, come on. Look, now that
Enduring.
Always keep your eyes.
Fortunately, it came with a suffix. Ideally, it comes with nothing.
Goodbye.
Might try to ult a new one later, but for now, I want to use alts on an axe, but I'll get a better one soon. For now, what I can do, because my weapon is literally empty socket-wise, I can just like grab that Career Chopper and just put it on for fighting a boss. Like for like a Zara farming, for example. 66 right now. Gear's okay. I got like one gamble maybe.
Not
Crash.
return soon, yes?
Yes?
If you're thinking about dying,
I don't think we have this much dex typically at 21. I got 85 unfortunately at 21. So we need the old Val Axe. I don't want to use 4C on that. I'm not just gonna switch to this. Let me get second faster attack spike here. Brutality.
Hail, God. Hail.
A life tap. Then one damage taken. Bell. I want to get Enduring Cry, but I want to get a little leveled up, so we're gonna go here.
ascend with precision.
The weapons up dex bit is just you don't have enough dex to level up faster attacks on this build. So you level one up in your weapons up and flip it at level 20.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of strength.
On the other stick. Even with the stick, we still should on Azaro, so.
Wisdom
probably wasted 2 Alex. I'm not gonna wear this.
And time.
Here, there's a dank shrine.
I cannot do this.
Dark influences reside in dark places. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The scepter, not to entertain doubt, is to dance with death.
All of that.
Stand your ground. You will
Scepter of God, sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Right here as well.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Let's start leveling vulnerability. Blood Rage, Frostblank, and that. Ow.
You are free.
What? Little T0 item from Mercazaro. Yeah, we're always T0 these days. Leech Troll as well.
Take care.
Use it? Fuck no.
The goddess is watching.
I won't dust it in this run though, it's unethical to have that much dust. That early. It'll still dust for a lot at lower level, just not for like the full 2 mil or whatever, it'll be like for like 1 mil or 500k or something. Good to know, even if I'm still using like a mediocre Labris at lab time, I'm still more than strong enough.
Suffering and time.
You know why I'm strong enough? 'Cause I'm a fucking berserker. I went the wrong way.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The scepter to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Give up yourself. great scepter of God.
Why does he automate for that much damage? What I have endurance charges up to. So I should probably try to put on a better chest before I walk into the lab when he has damage mods. Decoy Sediment Lab is dangerous. I like it a lot versus the early bosses, but it gets to a point where like if it baits a mechanic bad and you don't react to it properly, you just die. Like early on when just like bosses are just basically default attacking you, it's pretty good.
Finish this. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Hello. Farewell.
We get 6 quality and I can be free of lab.
Justice will prevail.
Or not 0. You've been trying to hate watch? You get tier 2 maps in lab? What? That's new.
I cannot do this.
The weary traveler draws slowly and lends strength to one's enemies. Ambition. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I thought it was pretty good in Act 2 when I got it, but there's a point where I want a little better, so I grabbed some leathers and like Alker. Essence Stone.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The scepter, not to entertain doubt, is to dance with death. Don't give up yet. One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings.
You don't have to kill the shrines first, but
make your empire anew.
You know, when he has Gauntlet mods and he hits really hard, it's just like a good idea. Like fighting him when you're vuln, so he definitely one-shots you, and you're really weakness, and probably not over res cap for that, so his fireballs one-shot you, and temp chain, so you move slower. Probably not good. Just for a treasure key.
Return to Kitava.
See twice blessed.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne.
I got it once in like 6 Dark Shrines. That's fine. Average.
Is to act triumphant at last.
I cannot do this yet.
Team quality. Now, if I was a fucking psycho, I'd put this on Intimidating Cry.
I cannot carry this.
Hello. Journey
That big chopper, I don't want to use it. It smells bad and it's stupid. Damn, full prefixes, but pretty good resist. Might use... Probably gonna use this Astral. My 2K test for starting is fine. Gamble 1 stick. At base.
Onward.
Forgot Ascendancy. That's my 4th lap. We're chilling.
Who there? Fair winds and calm seas.
Just kept one of the balances that I gambled if I did gamble one. Gonna stall map entry for a little bit.
You've done well.
Got the Valax that I wanted.
What is your desire?
100% more currency.
A wish for riches.
Oh, where's my currency at? Damn, 6 mod. It's close to what I want. Did I get a Regal this campaign? Okay, oof, I got 1 only. It's a good fizz tier. Just send it like this.
Greetings.
Get a better fizz tier. Hit the attack speed bug. Hit the attack speed bug. Oh. Valax, no attack speed it is for our first stick. Isn't the worst thing. Not crewy at least. Okay, how are we looking res wise? Chaos is ethically the right number at negative infinity.
Good tidings. Greetings.
Oh, that's a nice 3-alch ring. So I need... My belt is like pretty... I should have checked belts when I was there.
Yes.
F. F. Okay, so res crafts, I have 2 slots for res. That's good enough to be capped. A little bit of over res, that's fine. Yeah, let's try to get sockets working. So we have our Earthshatter links, we have our 4 link over here for our auto exert. Herald of Ash will be out. General's Cry in. Let's start. I can just put Rallying Cry up here. I need to buy Rallying Cry, Battle Mage Cry, Herald of Purity.
Be careful.
Infernal, but I don't think we use Infernal at the start.
My health is... Remember to live.
Do I have any dead links I don't need? It's like Battle Mage, Vuln. Go Battle Mage, Vuln, Blood Rage, Rallying. And then I'll try to keep Enduring Cry at the start. Acid damage taken that, Frostblink and Herald of Purity. We can't fit Infernal Cry memes until later, unless I want to get rid of Enduring Cry. It's kind of my choice on which one I use. I should have been leveling an Overexert this whole time, but I wasn't.
Bye.
Just take Mr. Vor at the start, I guess. It's not like a bad sport. Battle Mage, Rallying Cry, Enduring Cry. That'll be Inferno when I get it. Let's go.
My mana is gone.
Do I have any weird shit I shouldn't have? Don't have a mana shirt until... Nah, I'm trying to fix the start right now, but I didn't do it yet. I should have done that a few points ago. I can use some regrets though. I fix that. A little bit of gold maybe. Get a second enduring. Eternal mana.
Yes? Bye.
Here's a few. Until I get T6 or T4 back into him, it's not important.
I fear.
Yeah, I kind of want to just burn whatever gold I have on respects. I don't even know what I can get rid of here.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
One singular thing. I use 3 damaging war cries manually and Enduring Cry, but Enduring Cry is like not required. As you get more and more gear, you can reduce that number from a bunch of manuals down to just 1 if you want. Yeah, the no attack speed fucking Battle Axe feels pretty rough, but it does big damage at least. I put it with my gem leveling. I should have done it in Act 6, get Overexert and Brutality leveling. Brutality is not as important, but Overexert goes in as soon as you're at this point in the game.
My mana is gone.
But Fist of War is like fine. Especially with this chopper.
I shall strike you down.
I just went back into Butchery, but I kind of want to immediately get rid of Butchery. Because like Brinkmanship and the Mastery is like way better than Butchery. Gauntlet is going to be until all 10 newbies are dead.
Exile, wake up.
But like this practice run, we'll see how far I play. Just kind of farming. Just trying to do efficient time blasting.
Greetings. For freedom.
I can get brinkmanship, next level get that, and vibe.
Hirak's my name. Come on. Levite. The job never ends.
Oh, before I stop mapping, I gotta double check my Betrayal's plan. So I'm down to just leave Leo in fort and go Leo Rin fort. Jonathan research, I think it's kind of cope early on. Because, I don't have the gold anyways. I want to use gold on King's March and gambling. Putting Jonas in transport is good, but obviously doing fort and transport at the same time sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Ashling research. Yo, Corel is Essentus again in research. That's not bad. Oh wait, Leo and Fort is corrupted. Yeah, fuck that. So, Riker, Rin, Fort. Where are Abyss Scarabs at? It used to be Chimeria. Oh, it's Chimeria Transport. You stand on the beams?
That was the one with the Giga
The beams
drop?
kill you.
Oh,
Don't stand on the beams. It turns off your recovery and does like fucking 5k hit per like half second. What the fuck?
Fuck? This one is. What the fuck?
Okay, so a beam spawned here.
That was the one with the Giga drop?
And you're in the beam.
This one is.
I'm pretty sure, but it's invisible. Yeah, I think you're probably right that stunning broke something. You never get the beam debuff.
What the? That was the one with the Giga drop? Nuh-uh, this one is. What the
Did he?
fuck?
Oh, you just one-shot him? Love minions. Love minion pact.
That was the one with the Giga drop? Nuh-uh, this one is.
Yeah, it's that something to do with him getting one-shot slash getting stunned? Because he's spawning a beam right here, as we see from this beam that's going to where you were. So one of the orbs spawned here, and it insta blew up. Probably because you killed him or stunned him. One of the two, I'm not sure. but this beam goes to an orb, so it was something to do with the orb. Ever been seeing the orbs? Yeah, time your ability better, don't let him cast it. You're off by 1 millisecond, and it almost died because of it. But yeah, the orbs can spawn anywhere, and their previs really fucking sucks. So, good luck. Nice build, dude. Leo Ashling research. Although Coral research is tempting. I just assume it's going to be all screamings. Oh, a bitch? Oh, right. Bad. I was going to get on end. So in research, it's just a good unique, like a high tier unique, basically, if he's high tier. Yeah, Leo Ashling, research, Riker Ren, Fort. Yep, I think I want to go to Arachnid Tomb first, as my first T5, get that 3% regen craft, and then head down to Bog for the Hybrid Chaos Rose craft for my first tier 6, and then just do a loop around the Atlas, not caring where I go, until I'm around tier 14, in which case I'll go to Wasteland for minus mana. Tries to use Fizz tier 11. That's the 1 Exalt Craft probably, or 4 Exalt Craft. Where's that at? Top middle, yeah. That one's probably pretty good to get. The Bog, Arachnid Tomb, Dry Sea, Wasteland. Sales and Gauntlet often getting the Atlas bonus almost every time. That's like the first thing you're doing. Like your initial mapping, your goal is to finish your Atlas and not die and get better gear. So you should pretty much always be getting bonus. Regaling, you'll use regals when you have them, but otherwise, no, you just kind of out and go. Try to avoid too many bad mods. I think Act 6 should be, like, I still have Earthshatter in from earlier. Probably shouldn't even bother grabbing life tap until I'm entering maps. So it should be like faster attacks, overexert, earth shatter, melee phase brutality. I think it's those. And then the last one could kind of be anything. I just have Ruthless in there, but it could be anything. Everyone check bathroom, water, and then map. Oh.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
guess I probably need to start, like, as soon as I enter maps, it's time to start checking, wishes for coins. Notice kind of eyes are for work eyes. Once you have some tattoos and they're all properly separated in their quality, yeah,
Go with
you can do that. I already forgot what it was. Riker, Rinfort, Leo, Ashling research.
You've done well. What is your... Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
My money is gone.
Approach. Me. Ah, a wish for riches.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
My first AGB. Wow, these fucking boxes they put in these things are so worthless. Even at this stage of gearing, they're just like so bad. Fuck yeah, give me that. Give me that singular rare item, that longbow. My leap is so slow with the stick. I don't think any of my gear is particularly egregious, so I can just gamble sticks until I get one with some speed.
Greeting. Journey well.
We're just gonna be cowardly and go for the immediate max res.
You've got choose what you wish.
Ash of currency. This will be worth my time for sure. Holy shit, an ancient orb. It's definitely not worth doing these low tier mirages like this on Zerker where like your rage resets every time and stuff. But yeah, check for coin. If it's coin, happy. If it's not coin, unhappy.
Damn you.
Greet. Journey well. Greet.
That's kind of the point of Mirage. It's just like on its own, it's worthless. So you're just looking for it to copy things you care about. Which for me, I guess my first lead mechanic that I expect into is Betrayal. And it doesn't work with master missions. And its early Mirage is quite weak. We really only do it if it has a coin. Re with Grey Cemetery effect.
Greet. Farewell.
From Betrayal and Self-Found, you basically have to do Betrayal on your first Atlas because you have to get rare maps, like rare unique maps, to get certain crafts, like meta crafts, and if you don't do Betrayal, specifically Rin and Fortification for it, you're just never going to get those crafts. It could be multiple level 100s before you get those crafts. So I should open boxes and maps that have cold porcupines, I guess. Cold porcupines are OP. And it's like cold porcupines with extras cold.
No one will be able to tell you you're evil. Are you gonna kill? You're starting to figure it out.
Yo, Ashley Port.
It's my turn to
Where are your first ones now, as a mighty?
I think Marion Transport.
I've seen your strength. Take from.
Witness the start of strength in numbers, friend.
Dirt, worm.
I really do hate the idea of
Enough blood.
That's a fucking belt. Oh, 50 Chaos belt. Can't use it yet, but shouldn't be too hard to use it.
Hello.
For a life crafter, this thing's decent as well.
Hello.
Always nice. Positive Chaos Rose.
Got my eye on you.
meddling in my marvelous machinations?
Leave the map.
There is much to be learned by watching the cogs
Here,
turn.
Ren Fort.
The machine road.
Cannot do this yet.
The end.
Wait! Another deal.
I choose an
Order, mate. I can appreciate a killer when I see it. You're starting to figure it out. I can see it in your
Approach. What? You enjoy?
Alright, 13k gold. Let's see what gold Maltal does.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not. I tire of this. Destroy them!
Get some gold chunk, but like not insane.
Legendary.
Beauty shall prevail.
May the best man win, Thane. That is where we agree.
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
The weak deserve death. Death?
Death!
The weak. I've seen your strength. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Greeting.
Improvement. Light res improvement, life improvement. No multi-proj until Uber Lab. Hands first.
Hey. What did it? I'll handle it. My toys! Hate myself.
Fine to leave him here for now.
Savage slaying. And now you see that I.
In a quarter. I am sorry. I choose an honorable death.
I am a savage slaying.
Got those two. Oh, Rin starts not on the board. I think it's currently intervention. I should have pulled the guy out of intervention maybe. Grab. Other rays can't be lowered by curses because my red sucks right now.
I've long wanted you to see how futile.
No emperor yet.
Wait, let me think.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned.
That was.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
The only 5-state boss you want ready to run is in 5225. You want transport ready to run always, so that your forts spawn more often. I forgot, so okay, no, it doesn't matter.
Farewell.
Fog, Wasteland, Dry Sea, and Arachne Tomb are the targeted maps. Because as soon as I get a good flask craft, with 3% regen suffix, my legion problems go away. And that's Arachne Tomb.
What is your desire?
BGB. If I can exalt my axe, try to get attack speed, think I will, might as well. If I hit attack speed, it's a super good stick for a long time. Can't do well equipped, but
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless changing horizon, and have never had cause to look away without saying time.
Greet. Go with courage.
Crit multi. Down to T6 now, bottom right. Mod, life speed damage. Multi-prods though.
You're not meant to see this. I'll end it. No! Don't want to die! Again! Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. I'm afraid. I hate.
You surprised me,
Yeah, there's no mods known yet, so I'm just matching the red map mods of last league basically.
The mother and sister. Enough blood has been. You dishonor me.
I didn't take it to this guy already. Shouldn't be putting so many people in their home until I have the main people in their home. Gotta keep a few unranked, try to get Rin on the board still.
Make your wish.
Each cog must turn.
Fun's over, Blyrot.
I'm afraid.
Riker's at his home.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the brig.
Hello. Greetings.
I want 75. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get Overwhelm and then head up to all the life nodes I'm missing.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this.
Before I can spec
just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
only hives, I have to get, I think it's 4 pieces from Circle Breaches. I don't know if that's including Varun's Head or not though.
Regenerating. I nearly have it.
Up here.
You may well fight for Rake last.
That, turn my locker on. Over here, turn this on. No reason to go to heist and turn on that cache because I don't see any heist gear on this filter at all.
You've done. What is your desire?
Edward gets 3, 2 unstable drops on boss. Really? I swear it was more than that. Almost a good axe.
Go with courage.
Make your wish. What is your desire?
Just who I was hoping to see today! Might makes right, which means I have nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
In a corner. I cannot abide this continual dishonor inside.
Our global hive, let's see what some spins properly. So I should know the names that they're unstable only, which is going to be Varun's Head and 2 others.
You and me, you dead snicker. Who's the my head still hurts. Hate myself.
So, that's it.
Keep your word.
Oh shit, unethical stick maybe. Pretty unethical to me. Starter stick is so in. That is a really nice starter one. Ooh, a 6-socket. How many crumbs do I have? Enough to go for 5. Too easy.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Let's not do Betrayal. Head down to Hybrid Chaos Res now. Yeah, that's a nice one. What do I have wrong? Like, how am I supposed to... Oh no, it's that I don't use Enduring Cry. Typically it's a swap to Rage.
I serve a new god now.
Rav, I need to rent, not you.
I see your plans. A true self.
Wait! Another deal.
So we're gonna put you back there, pulling you out.
It's worse than I feared.
You get overexert in now. I want my main links instead of Pistovore.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Energy with the fast stick's so much better. But in that scenario, when you hit like the Labrys like that, with flat fizz, you have to grab percent fizz. If you hit like a Labrys, or not Labrys, a Valax, I think the goal is you ult into either like 80% IPD or like 22 attack speed, and then you just craft the other one and use that. But if you hit like a good flat fizz first, it just is what it is. Still really nice for early Betrayal. Have a big stick that's slow. 1D.
You did it! Time is short.
Damn.
They clearly don't
You put
trust
too
you,
much
Karoo.
faith in your gadgetry. Don't. Oh, lock me.
I'm afraid.
You honor the way. I must consider us even.
What is your desire?
Creation begets creation. In order to ambition urge progress.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Gold numbers going up. No longer need the Gamba sticks though. Gambaing sticks is really only for like, you know, the first like 50 or so maps you do up until you get a veiled stick. As soon as you get a veiled stick, that's what you're using.
I will slay every last one of you.
So Gamba, I can Gamba armor to replace some of my worst armor pieces, or start working on King's March. And I think at this point it's still going to be armor based. Because getting like T2 life, T2 res opens up X isn't that hard with Gamba. Getting a big body armor is going to be ideal. I'm going to save gold probably until like 85, then Gamba for a 5 link.
Be gone, foul enemy.
I'll play faster, man. Orc Divine's like low-key hurting a little bit. Obviously I could just get the Axe Master if I wanted, and that would stop happening forever, but I don't want to.
What is your desire?
Another pretty good turquoise. Mine's better though.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Now I'm touching bog. Gold only gauntlet. Items don't drop. 5 times more gold.
We shall see how far you can push.
Hate the dark. Hate you! Time for me to clean up, Hitter. No! Not in the dark again!
Hate myself.
I hope this one.
I choose. Strategic. Now you know.
None shall pass. Destroy them all. Dance with the flame.
I have a moment for last words, I'd like to say above.
Be ready to use that hook, Leo. Nest invader!
A bad apple spoils the... A bad apple.
All part of the cycle. Today you rise, I fall, but tomorrow...
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hidden everything that moved, everything tested on, what separated the two. Why did it move? Why did it not? A life, she determined, was the difference. But she never knew. Well, that was the reason was she alive. She did not know. And I could not know.
Farewell.
Perhaps that I care about early on. Time to just fill out bonus until I'm close to T11s, and then I'll go to Dry Sea. And this.
Automo, I can appreciate a killer. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your...
The little gent stay down, Haku.
More deals. I choose and
A truce.
I'm not fucking bored, Chrysius. Get out.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Come back.
Point of power.
A legendary battle.
I don't think there's gonna be much lag in Gauntlet. Like, you lag when doing super juice strats, like just doing normal Jelly Breach with like, without full scarabs and like full everything. I don't think it's gonna be almost any lag. Like, it really wasn't a problem for me until I went trade and started doing the biggest juice and stuff out when we were chilling.
Yes! You're my kind of murderer, Exile. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Hello.
decent hat. Not meaningfully better than mine, but we'll hold on to it just to have it. Let's get all this shit up out of inventory.
I welcome you. I've been up and fight for Rayclast.
Body armor. More strength, less dex, less. And
My mana is gone.
Really? Choose what you
I cannot do this yet.
I think I want massive belts. I mean, there's some angle to do that. But I'm not planning on anything belt related at all.
Sorry, exile. End of the road.
I'm really building a damaged reputation.
Like get it there, you got it there.
The question now, exile, is whether or not
Kill me yet again. It's only you.
I must take your prize and go.
I'm gonna grab Unwavering. Then we're gonna path the Templar.
Approach. What is your desire?
The greatest fucking
Has
thing.
failure taught you nothing, General?
More you are clearly so. No deal this time.
I think the boss died. The fuck? Grab by it.
Hello. Farewell. Journey well.
Choose what you will.
Let me act as your spy. Let me be the bee. Let us see.
You beat me fair and square. And I can respect that. But to beat the odds, to beat some, consider it done.
I'll pull Leo in there for that relationship and then interrogate him out as soon as I can. I don't have Rin on the board yet, so I'm not close to doing safe houses, so it's not a big deal to have that delay.
I stay true to my word, exile. I do not wish to be. It will be good to see my
Murder move. Surely I get Rin now. Yeah.
Annihilation!
He can get a limb. Does that mean I have them all from Hive already, or is it like tier requirements? I really should read the wiki on Breach.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Alright, so Ilvrune Fortress did that. Obviously did this. And it's just a bunch of random drops. So it has 2 breaches and 3 hives. I don't know, is there a way to tell somewhere like how many of them we have? Can you...
Greetings with each. Fight for Rayclast.
Is it like on the tree? I still have the quest here for finding hiveborn parts. Yeah, I have 7. And there's... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to get 9. And then I'm done, because this is not for a while. So once I get 2 more limbs, we're filling.
Time for me to clean up.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
Go on.
Death.
Just
know where you're going?
You've made
A truce.
Guff came back.
Surprise test of strength, Exile! Hope you're prepared. I guess this syndicate is strong and reasonable.
A running battle? Glory!
Well, I don't tell them to their face.
A dirty move, but you won't catch me whining.
Hello. Journey well.
Leo. I gotta get this breach to grow. The body part again, bug. Yeah, Legion and Mirage I could do for incubating and stuff. I wouldn't do it literally, probably not, but once I'm in like good layout P16s and feeling strong.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep
A nice
safe?
little eternal mana flask here. That's some quality. Bring up freedom. I just altered it, didn't change. Weird. I mean, that's better than mine for now, I guess.
I give you to my ancestors. I cannot do this.
We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
June.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Kill some of these yellow beasts, so I have them for fast crafts later on.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
They are plotting against you.
This is my house. I'm gonna die.
Want a friend, I do. Sit in my room.
Hate the dark.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
I never to miss
No more timeouts. Please. If it's information.
Death changes nothing, Exile.
Knew you were weak. You're a smart one, Exile.
Oh, spare. Got Leo unranked again. Bug. Really need to keep track of unsealed breach parts by name next time, so I know as soon as I can block it during progression.
You could hear more, love. The foundations are shifting.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Cannot do this yet.
Greedy.
Same as my current
Go
clothes.
with courage.
So I'd agree to best. Okay, top quadrant is done.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Drive back the highborn! Proof against the storm! We can win this!
Come on.
For victory!
I am of Varul, swift.
Where are your
To the victor go the strong and reasonable.
At the same lethal desperation for survival that I saw in the churning black masses. Its instincts took it this far, and it was right to trust them. But now it strayed to a place where nothing learned could be relied upon, where truth and lie.
You're done. You've lost. Time to speak, Silent One.
Go on.
At least
those.
if you
Your methods.
Not
You remind me why I
those.
left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, exile. I'll bargain.
I'm not gonna take that
The
connection.
Templars had a habit of questioning their own,
It's a
forcefully.
good connection, but I want to get Elrond out of leader first.
Greeting. Journey well.
This is a upgrade here. White do like Lightning Chaos Hybrid here. Because the rest of my gear is not good enough to support it yet. For now, just enjoy the life upgrade. I got a regal, so I can regal this thing, get some garbage. Put Lightning Chaos Hybrid here. Throw a Blessed Orb at it. Send an Exalt for a suffix. For a suffix. Oh wait, I already had a suffix, dumbass. Need some rarity, that's cool. Love rarity. Betrayal is for a few things. You need Build Chaos. You need unique maps, that's the main reason that you can't skip it. Also early upgrades, Betrayal is just really strong. Like, you can get a good stick from Betrayal really easily. Like, if you get a Veiled Axe in the first 50 maps, it's probably going to be an upgrade. Whether it's Unveil Fizz, craft Flat, or Unveil Fizz, craft attack speed, it's going to be really good. And like, any of your rings can roll super high with this.
Automate. Cold blood.
Death.
Cold blood.
Strength. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
Nice little green like this, just like some life, one single res. Unfortunately the suffix Unveil missed, but if it didn't miss, I'm gonna hit like a Chaos Res Unveil. It's a really nice ring.
Conflict. I guess this syndicate is full of boring nonsense. Strong and reasonable.
Technically, this research skip else, I don't like have to do it. I don't have everyone where they need to go yet, so doing it could be kind of bad. But I don't have Ren on the board yet. I have plenty of time to fix it if it gets fucked up. So we're gonna do it.
What is your what?
The arc removal just made it so Betrayal is like how you get unique maps now.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your mess.
Nest invader.
Thor's back too, man.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
This one
Just
My solitary prayer shall
Surely Rin's here now.
Hello.
I mean, added some to Betrayal.
Go with courage.
Like lowering the number of unique maps didn't have any relevance on how hard it is to get the unique maps, because the ones you need, Future Coaster and Coward's Trial, were always the last two you got anyways. They're the rarest maps. Lockdown Betrayal. As soon as I have my unique maps, I want to unsweat Betrayal. Basically.
Look around you.
Hopefully by the time we get those, we've got like 10 Guild Chaos.
Journey, exile. The final.
keeping a close eye on you.
You may have claimed this. We right. Go on.
Death's too kind for a monster.
Boots. This could be an okay pair of boots, like not exactly what I want.
Hello. Go with courage.
In the bottom two link. I don't have life crafts yet.
Godslayer.
The unique maps of June come from Ren and Fortification is the main one. Jonathan Research is also pretty good, but this shit can cost a lot of gold. I probably should have chosen to do Jonas instead of Leo in Research. I think it's probably better for uniques, and also has the option of maps, but like, yeah, already committed at this point. I think Leo's connections.
Be gone, foul enemy!
just like men. Conflict! I guess. To the victor go the spoils. Take this as your strong and reasonable.
Someone's the leader of research now. I don't know who they are. That sucks. They'll show up fast though, surely. Just last round. Jonathan Church, he's pretty good. Over there. I have faith in Ren though. I'll see if it's too late to make that swap. I think it is.
You're not allowed down here.
Sorry, Exile.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Go on.
Okay, so Leo has one bad
You're no
connection.
stranger to
Giannis has
murder.
no connections.
Just make it.
Death. You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
Not too late. Especially because Ren still isn't here.
There was a time before time, perhaps a time before that. A time of vast possibilities hidden by endless moment. Constancy swept across like a veil, and all beneath its shadow was cool, comforting, drawn to the seas.
What is your desire?
This den is ours, Exile. Nest Invader.
Just
Violet. May your nest be shiny.
Be shiny.
Go with courage. Go with courage.
My death was quick. Yours won't. Ugh. You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better eye. The foundations are shifting,
This ain't my first
Guess we should talk. There's only one. There's only one fate for the weak egg.
You should have given them the red main treatment. You know what she does to me, man? Please. Please.
Fight hard, Brine Rod, or the eternal.
Oh, me kidney!
Just do it, you git. On it!
To have the flames will serve.
My fifth removal. Surely Ren shows up now. It's a 1 in 3 every time.
Greet. Farewell.
If I didn't already get a good stick, I would have used my gold gambling for 6 by now. And then who knows what I would have gotten.
Approach. Make your wish.
Nothing about the character would have ever changed, no matter what the stick you get is. In terms of gems or tree.
There came a time when time seemed to leave us with nothing.
More for fours.
Hello.
Cannot do this yet.
You know, map system. I like it a lot in the end game. During progression, it's fine. It's like easier to navigate by a lot. But it's a little bit less, I guess, exciting than the old one was. Like when you dropped a +1 and it said it read incomplete, like it felt good. Whereas now it's like guaranteed that it's always an incomplete map, but obviously it's nice to have the consistency of just like going fast.
Dreamer, protect me.
But like yeah, no, like end game, God, it's so fucking nice. You're like, okay, I want to go do this map now, and you can just go do that map. It's like I want to go from some fucking blight and core or whatever map's for blight. You just grab it and just go. And if you battle a map and it rolls hard, you can put it on a map that's easy. Instead of getting like boss damage, monster damage, then it's like on a bad map and you're like, well, rip that. Let's see, make this change? I hope so. But I doubt it.
Destroy them all.
You will explore.
You did it.
Just who I was
This time you're work.
Where are your first ones now, as a might?
There's only one fate. Death. That's him.
If you think I'm going to say
The weak. I've seen your strength.
The stars watch in envy as life invades and envelops every open space. A cycle of birth and death that is dynamic as while the stars
You've done
themselves
well.
are unceasing.
Make your wish.
I cannot do this yet.
Hate you for... No! Not in the dark again!
Hate But you kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. You want to be friends? Hard to make new friends.
Have I enjoyed all this?
It's like this now.
Gonna make me hurt my little friend again. Absolutely. I just...
Was that really necessary? Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, but...
Greeting. Journey well. Journey well.
Journey blah.
Farewell.
Plus invulnerable spins? No. I don't even know if it takes reduced damage. It might though. It's if not invuln.
You me, you did. I want a friend, I do.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Got me!
Multiple raids in one tier. I don't think I ever raced when they did that now. Like the closest thing would have been... No, I don't think I was racing then. Was I?
Be gone, fiends!
There was that one like 2-boss raid. But I don't think anyone actually took that race seriously because it was like a 2-boss raid and also it was like conflicting timing with like MDI or something really badly. They were hard bosses, and one required some really cringe shaman onk shenanigans. I thought that was Legion.
Test of strength, Exile. Oh, yeah. The Syndicate, strong and reasonable.
I don't think I was racing then. That was BFA for Crucible Storm, so I was racing, but yeah, I don't think we cared about that tier. And it was kind of like a... I forgot how that even came out, actually.
Dead ahead.
Oh, let me recruit a numpty to this job. Stop locking me up.
Well, choose what you wish.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Another hand.
Greetings, your due.
So I'm at 8 out of 10.
Beware of the enemy.
Let's go ahead and do some
She will soon bear.
this shit just to get my
Fight for
turn in.
Rayclast. She is pleased. Your born fight for Rayclast.
Okay, so we're gonna go increase defense, mod tier. Do one more thing for more mod tier.
Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
That's a nice one. I need... I can go for the last mod tier. But this is a nice one for sure.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Welcome. Be ever vigilant.
Greeting.
Right, I'll link this in theory. But my Justice can hard carry my res right now. And that Exalt sucks. Like, it's good armor, but like, not really usable with my current gear. I wanted to go spend some womb gifts to see if it would, like, maybe I can get the last part now. It like wouldn't like drop until I spent womb gifts or something, I don't know.
Time's tether tugs forward, like hounds on
Arrows cannot do this. I hate arrows.
They're not beasts. We can settle this.
Hate must.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
This one will.
There's
I expect you will come at us with a
Surely Rin's in my board by now. He is, finally. I can stop her moving.
Not even the red blade.
Can't do that connection. Need to get Rin in to her home. The person that's leader of research out. Get Jonas over there. Try to kick Leo out of the board because I built a connection on him. And I'm changing my mind. I'm not going to do him.
Ready. Make your wish.
Or is my envoys in every map? He just wants to hang out, man.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the
It's over.
you hear a lot of you say prison.
Go with courage.
This time, it'll be you, this cycle of life.
You're done.
No! Not in the dark!
Death is...
You kill so good at
Couldn't take it those level ones if I wanted to, I guess.
This time you're If you think I'm going to say
I've seen your strength.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Honest, show up please, sir.
Back to the Inquisition, I assume. That creep.
Yes, yes! Send it to the dark! Why?
Oh, it's hard working for a group.
I will not be too hard on myself. As long
Just pull him out so it increases my odds of Jonas showing up so I can get him out. Now that Ren's here, it's time to speedrun everyone getting into the right place.
I saw a moment, reached the light, when I could stray and never return. And I did. My thoughts were free, wandered, danced with the band. But my form
The last tier 5 I need. It's an interesting astral plate.
Keep your life to your own.
Last tier 5. Orb increase BB duration. Not sure. If it has a number under it, then probably.
Make your wish.
Up to stacks. Yeah, not sure.
The Syndicate.
you're done. Stays over, Leo.
Hey,
I
nice hockey shut up.
choose.
Perfect.
Your body is
When a fight's over,
You
the fighter's
out.
job is, you know what she...
You
Are you
out.
gonna kill me?
And build that connection. Ooh, amethyst ring. Looks bad to me though.
the vanquished may wait in
the fight for a lie means
Fight like a noble.
Again. Power turned stronger.
The price.
If you think
The price. Not even the red blade.
Don't make us regret this.
Decent. Belt. What? As long as I hit the unveil on this belt, it's super good. It lasts me a long time. Pretty similar to my current one though.
You win. Let's parlay.
Okay, got this guy to show up.
Time to.
I don't.
I'm ill fit for this.
You won't regret this.
Hello. Go with courage.
I'm gonna block here for this unveil. Almost missed. I mean, is this really even better? It gives me a little more flexibility, but it's gonna be less chaos res at this point, so. That's a very interesting ring. Up to 65 chaos res now, doing good.
Farewell.
No more T5s. No multi-proj until I get Uber Lab.
Until next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Regen. So I wanted to target earlier than I have in prior leagues. Because the vibes in this build are a lot higher when you don't Legion like crazy. There's monster life damage and haste in this private league. That's all I wanted to do. If they come out with Gauntlet mods and decide to put multi-proj back in mapping, then I would put multi-proj on this as well. Or on like a new league, but it wasn't last time, so we'll see. I hate how slow loot drops from the shit.
Just who I was hoping to see today. Only to the victor go.
Guide us to victory. Don't lock me up.
Just do it.
I know. Take your prize and go.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
Smite, go to the choose something build. So it's gonna be slams all the way until it's time to go for an Uber build. There won't be an in-between like Smite or like RF setup or anything.
Crows are very interesting, Exile. Did you know that crows can not only build personal relationships with each other, but learn? Here's to practicing so.
Full Betrayal is clicked.
Greetings.
Getting ready to do a full hives, but not gonna do it yet. Three more sixes after this. The last two supports missing from that was like Overexert Melephys, I think. Or like Overexert Cruelty. I want to gamble a new chest piece now and start using all my provisionings on body armors consistently. Just specking the shape of Elder Cyrus maps to run disruptive play. Farm. Lady.
What is your seize?
Pretty on gold.
May your fire burn without end.
Overleveling carry is super hard if you just like kill like fucking everything. And like farm the good zones a little bit. Make sure you're, if you're overleveling and gambling at like overlevel weapons too. Make sure your bases are always up to date as often as possible so you have good armor.
Just who I was hoping to see today!
Here we are, Thane. Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, this grew. That was.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, Mark.
God helps even the most.
Don't you understand?
I'm no.
Oh, we're on Leo here.
We have come to an accord.
Hope Yana shows up here. Be very kind of him.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you now.
I doubt.
We're not beasts. We can settle this other ways, like before. Death is a win back.
I'm afraid.
The price of fame. Not even the Red Blader is.
Don't make us regret this.
They disable transfusion. I did some non-transfusion bob testing, and like it probably is still a good build, but it's a lot harder because you have to like get. Basically, you have to use like non-link bob to kill Uber Dread to farm the helmet, and then you can link bob, and it's like strong, but you have to be careful in some fights still, and.
Greeting. Keep your life to your own.
I had to put this breach up here. Gauntlet usually has always been 10 days in the past, but they made it only 7 this time, which will make it a bit harder. But still doable.
Exile. Just
I've come to rescue you,
ancestors.
I.
Okay, Yana's here. Hawk you out.
Kill me yet again.
Might makes right, which means
They'll never.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade. Not all this time. I cannot do this yet.
Full clear 7 days is definitely doable. Like last 2 gauntlets, I've gone in like day 5 or day 6 and died, while having like 1 or 2 Ubers left. So 7 is definitely still doable. It's just not doable to die and then come back if you die late. Only get 1 chance.
Hello.
Good amount of ults, but I don't know that phrase mean yet. No reason to roll over that when I have Region on my Quicksilver currently. Dying day 2, it depends when you die. Like, late day 2 deaths often aren't really that punishing.
This work?
As long as you properly kept backup gear, like your Atlas is still fully complete, like you've done a lot of the shit, you already have decent starting gear.
The weak, I've seen your strength.
The worst death is like early mapping. Because then it's like you probably don't have good backup gear, you probably don't have any harvest juice lying around to craft some shit. Your house isn't done, so like you're kind of just like, fuck. Like you're just starting over without really having the things make it go faster. And experience is going to be really fast this league because, you know, we're farming ground loot, like Breach Delirium. So like hitting 100 is not going to be a concern at all. For all them points. I wish I had my last fucking breach space though. Like I don't understand. Like I haven't dropped one in a while. I'm missing one from the boss, of course, and I'm missing one from I don't know what.
Choose what you wish.
This is my house. You're gonna die, little. No! Want a friend, I do. No.
Now there's like oh, so does one come from doing 16? It doesn't mention it in the wiki that any have tier requirements.
Slayer.
Go with courage.
I have no clue about anything about Battle Temple, sorry.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Hello.
That's the last 6. But then you guys go properly focusing on the bosser. I'm gonna make like a standard stick. Like recombine tier 2 hybrid fizz, tier 1 flat fizz, unveil fizz, prefix, like get tier 2 attack speed. Like a nice like 1050 DPS stick. And then aside from that, this run I'm gonna try skipping suppression entirely. So like double Vermilion Ring, I'm gonna craft a cord belt that I'll use on both characters. With like life percent, chaos res stuff. So then aside from that, I'm just gonna have a bunch of big life res armor gear. Skipping suppression entirely means no cluster crafting, so
This ain't my first. Always.
There's only
you should have. You're a smart one, Exile.
Ready yourself. What is your
The sooner this is over, the sooner you can go back to the seas, pirate.
Don't.
Death is not.
they're in here.
Just I'm a
Stuff out.
I must confess, consider us even.
Port's gonna fill up, but I can't run it yet until I get people some homes. They farm clusters now, like 84 clusters. You kind of don't. Like you can farm Sem for them, or you can just kind of farm Delirium, and they drop occasionally over time. Like every like dozen maps, you get like one level 84 cluster from a blue or rare monster dropping it. But like in any real quantity, you just don't. Logo Schizo? Oh, for sure. Schizo is the only way to make life builds viable, basically.
Keep your life to your own.
In like any sort of real content.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Hey. Got no gifts.
Oh, good.
But it's so hard, man.
I choose absolutely.
Did you see that feat? We have come to an accord.
The cycle of life and death
You might be uncouth and
only fair.
I face death. If you think I...
Vile, you're more sad.
I cannot do this yet.
What is your desire?
Our dirty little deal is over.
I know, Emperor
As
Janus.
you beg for your life,
Only yet again.
You can just tank that, it's crazy.
So, there's only one fate for the...
You're my kind.
I will slay every last one of you.
Still haven't decided which, like, if I don't need anything from Astrolobes, like from the vaults, like Greater Multi-Strike or some shit, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go to JV, and I'm gonna not kill map bosses. The downside of that, of course, is that you don't get, like any like Shaper, Elder, whatever maps, but you don't really get that many maps.
Go with courage.
From like just playing the game with nothing clicked on your tree. Like you'll get more maps doing like harder than disruptive play farming for like an hour than you would in like 30 hours of just like killing map bosses with no points clicked.
Make your wish.
Roll for plus up to be okay. I've heard that it can be okay. But that's like a pretty late game thing, which is fine, because I wouldn't need those ups for a while anyways.
At last, a chance to drive a sword.
You aren't leaving.
Wait, let me think.
Go on.
That was vivid. Time to espionage a raid.
Only fair.
Not back to the bed. Just
violent.
Just need Pelic over there. I do like to get Leo out of my board. It's a minor inefficiency I have right now.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
3 more after this. That's my last T7 I'm doing. All that breach clicked, all of this breach is clicked. I want to go hive only like right about now, but I just don't know if I have all the points yet.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Can gamble body armors now, try to get a better one. I have 14k armor with Flask up, which is like, you know, decent. Nothing crazy though. Getting a better chest would be huge. I did get better gear that maybe I can wear that Titan plate that I found. This thing has a bunch of cold. Cold's my highest resist. So as long as my chest piece I'm replacing this with has only like crafted lightning res, I think I'm good. So that Titan plate that I have can be like a 3k armor chest, I think I can wear. AG build is not boss I already put Blade Jug in terms of ease. Ease of execution, like to play the build, like 8 out of 10. But like the reason that AG is 10 out of 10 is because nothing can ever kill you. You're invulnerable to like basically almost all boss things, so you just stand still and tank everything because you have block and recovery on block and double the max hit of Jug. Jug can't do that. Jug has to avoid almost every like thing in Gauntlet. It's one shot by Eater Auto. It's 3 shot by Shaper Balls. It's one shot by literally fucking Loneliness, like 3 ball combo. Which means like the actual execution of it to kill the bosses, not just like the vibes of playing it mechanically. You know, like a 2 out of 10. But it can kill like 7 bosses pretty like reliably, I think. That's a really good play.
I almost have it. Silence falls.
Like Shaper and Uber Elder and like Fear are the easiest 3 for Jug. Vortex. But Cyrus and E are both to be extremely hard. Exarch depends on the numbers for that one.
You did it.
I cannot carry this.
Just who I was hoping to see today! Kill me, you. Ah, you beat me.
Hey, look, you dick.
Did you wish to join the other corpses?
I'll help you, bash.
You win. Let's parlay.
I cannot do this yet.
There's all that.
You bash. Ha!
That was vivid.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
I set my eyes upon the great peaks of fire and light, and watched them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above. I heard the choir of darkness sing as they drank their fill, and left the world below a throne.
Those who stand in my way will be... I just can't...
It does not want to go.
I private league because I have mods. No shared stash shenanigans. Private league is monster life, monster damage, and haste. Base at 700 gore would be nothing. That's a decent crew chopper if I didn't already have a good stick.
Farewell. Enter. She is pleased. She'll drive them back.
What's here? Modifier to your rating. Decent 5 link here. Has a life mod, which isn't ideal. But it's still really big armor compared to mine. And makes the res a little easier to use, so we're gonna be using it for sure. But I always end up with more whetstones and scraps. Brutality in. Life mastery out.
My name. Keep me apprised. Good to see.
Also with quality. Lovely. The 40 camera with no rage now. Full breach there, full breach here. Head to this breach. I don't know if I can take this keystone yet because I don't have all the body parts yet. By the way, I'm gonna flee for tonight. It's getting late. Tomorrow I'll, push all the way into red maps, get my stones, and get my atlas finished. Elliot's better than 4 stones? Sure, dude. So is Slams in that league. When you joining me? When you logging in? Blah.